into Japanese for a second because I think we do have a couple of anecdotes to do just really quick before we start. So let's go ahead and do that. Pull it up here. Looks like we do have a Nicole anecdote. Really nice. So we'll do that. So I'll disappear for a second. Woo.
騎士団のみんなは真面目にやっているのだろうか。これでファルカさんを暗殺する準備が整ったわ。ファルカさんを暗殺してやるの。騎士団団長の暗殺のインスピレーションを得るためよ。アリスにはもうとっくに話してあるわ。私に賛成していたし、ファルカさんを倒す方法もいろいろ提案してくれたのよ。その中で一番まともな案は、モンドから最新のダンディライオン紙を荷車1台分運んできて、彼の目の前で全部崖から突き落とすの。そうすれば彼はあまりの悲しみからその場で昏倒するか、酔いつぶれるほど他のお酒を飲むかもしれないからね。
全然まともじゃないぞ。というか、そんな怖いこと考えるなよ。
小説なんだから大げさな方がいいに決まっているでしょ。特に推理小説は冒頭にインパクトのある展開がないとその後のストーリーを広げていけないわよ。はあ、推理小説を書くのはこれで最後にするけどね。あ、稲妻では犯罪小説って呼ぶんだったかしら。まあどっちも犯罪の話だから似たようなものだけど。バービーにも相談したんだけど、結局小説の創作ってどうしても犯罪のリハーサルみたいになっちゃうのよね。犯罪の手法や推理の手口の話ばかりでストーリーは全然進まないの。天の使いによる殺人事件。どう頑張っても犯人が見つからず、手詰まりになった探偵は群衆の中に飛び込み、天を仰いで四大執政の名を叫ぶ。そうすると、ヒュー、バチバチバチ、ドカーン。探偵も犯人も灰になってしまいましたとさ。
なんだその話、全く推理要素がないぞ。
あるわ。探偵が緻密な推理を重ねたからこそ四大執政の名を知り、天に向かって四大執政の名を叫べば灰になることも分かったってわけだから言ったでしょ。単に犯人を推理するだけじゃもう面白くないの。もっと独創的なものを仕込まないとね。洗礼探偵というのも考えたわ。探偵に憧れていた天の使いが洗礼になって 偶然とある探偵の助手になってしまうという話よ。洗礼って人を導くのが好きでしょ。それで洗礼が探偵を案内してあちこちで事件を解決していくの。結構面白いと思うわ。そう考えると洗礼探偵も天の使いの殺人事件も騎士団団長の暗殺より面白そうね。やっぱりこっちのテーマで考えることにするわ。ディテールを考えすぎたからこそもうこれ以上考える気分ではなくなってしまったのよ。文字をたくさん書かないといけないなんて考えただけでもめんどくさいわ。だからって代筆はなかなか頼めないし、やっぱり天の使いの殺人事件を書くことにしましょう。でもどうやって探偵に推理させたら、夢で見たってことにしちゃおうかしら。洗礼探偵。ちょっと待って。洗礼が探偵を操って騎士団の団長を暗殺させるっていうことにしたら、
Alrighty, time to do some Imaginarium. Also, welcome in Jackson. Thanks for being here. I have heard some things about the Imaginarium. I don't know whether it's gonna be too hard, but this time we actually are able to do the visionary mode, so we'll have to try pretty hard this time around. We'll go ahead and do some artifact runs first though, just to warm up a bit. It looks like we can use a Nemo Traveler at least, so that's something. Because ain't no way I'm using Electro Traveler. All my strongest characters are on support for this one. Uh-oh. Whoa. Whoa. That means I will have to use some of these strongest characters. Is that right? Let's see, it's Hydro, Electro, and Nemo. Also, I did actually refresh this, so let me... Our Imaginarium Theater counter should be back up and running, thankfully. See, we have Electro, Pyro, and Nemo. I almost barely have enough. Traveler gives me like an extra two, which I think I should use. Because I think if you put more characters in there, you get a bigger buff or something. If I'm not mistaken. So I should probably just change my Traveler to a Nemo before I start. A Nemo Traveler. It's been a while. Actually, does a Nemo Traveler... Now that I think about it. I wonder if the Nemo Traveler controls the chickens. Probably not. Probably only when they break. Yeah, pure character quality awards attack and HP. Nice, nice. I like that it also like includes HP because some people scale with HP for damage these days. Yeah, it looks like I'm actually able to do this time because I have 6 Electros, 5 Cryo, and 5 Anemo at this point. Thanks to the Jean and Sucrose picks, so those are good picks. And then all of the opening characters I basically don't have except for Dory. Special invitations, we do at least get a Benny Boy. So Benny Boy will help us out, but the team's damage is mostly going to come from Electro characters. Kaya, Femine, and maybe Alloy. I know a lot of people haven't built like a lot of these characters that I have, but I actually have a lot of Cryo characters. So this Imaginarium is actually technically better for me than the last one in terms of like the fact that I can actually challenge it for rewards. A Lantern Rite, you got Gaming, right? Gaming doesn't seem like he can be used for this Imaginarium because he's Pyro. Unless I have this wrong, but this Imaginarium doesn't have Pyro, right? They could see Electro, Cryo, and Nemo, but I did get Gaming for Lantern Rite. Which you can see here. Gaming has actually been really strong. Like, even at C0, like, he does like so much damage. I mean, it doesn't feel like a lot compared to like other like top tier DPS, but in terms of like my teams, like, he's top performing among my teams. Dang, being able to hit like a 40k Fate there, and it can go like much higher as well in certain scenarios. Gaming's been pretty good. Kind of regret not getting him earlier. Like instead picking like a C2 Xingqiu back in the day. Gaming is such a good choice. Gaming did some dire clears done in Stygian. He's awesome, yeah. He's really strong. And I'm using him at like C0, like not even like. I guess I do have Serpent Spine on him, but he's once you get him to like C6 with like a stronger weapon, a wish weapon, like I can see him being really strong. All right, who should I use for my? Oh wait, actually let me. I need to convert Anemo Traveler first. I'm a little sick, so bear with me. Alright. I'll say the flu for the past week. Oh no, Jackson. Hope you feel better now. Yeah, I have just kind of like a low-hanging flu that's been going on around for like a couple of days now. So it's not like that bad or anything. It just makes me feel a bit more tired than I usually am. I feel worse for my life so far. Oh no. 3 weeks is a long time though. I hope I recover within a week or so. I don't want this to last for 3 weeks. It's very annoying. Oh wait. I need to re-equip her. Anemo Traveler typically uses Iron Sting, I believe. Wonder what else we can try here though. Yeah, I think it's just Iron Sting really. Interesting, I don't really have any other EM weapons, right? Oh, I guess it's Tokubo. I could use Tokubo. Yeah, we should use Tokubo. Iron Sting is like kind of sus. And then, yeah, where are my artifact loadouts, Genshin? Where are my artifact loadouts, actually? Oh, everybody's gonna need Viridescent this time around, aren't they? I don't even know if I have enough EM stuff. I need to clear the filter, I guess. EM and ER is what I need. Everything else doesn't really matter too much. EM. This is fine, this is fine. I may not have good EM goblets. This one seems fine. And then... Okay, this one actually I don't have to use Viridescent. I can use any EM, so I'll use this one. Alright, Imaginarium time. I could do this two ways. I could just try Visionary and clear it first, and then come back and see if there's I can come back and see if I can get the stars in like hard mode instead. So I could play it around a bit. I feel like getting the 9 stars is gonna be a bit hard. Supporting cast, let's see. All these characters can't be used right now. You can only select up to 7, interesting. Okay, performance prep. I'm gonna have to pull up Imaginarium guide again. Imaginarium wiki. Seasons, and we'll look at the March season. Okay. What? They haven't even updated it yet. Ah. Home Digicat's not working anymore, is they? Imaginarium Theater Seasons. Is there any more websites that actually show? Because Genshin Wiki hasn't updated. Hasn't updated the lineup yet. This is awkward, never mind. I guess we'll just try it. There is a chicken, okay. PMA. PMA is actually, on the last one, is actually not too bad. Because there's no... Oh, hexatonic though. What the heck is this? Hexadecatonic. Ooh. Hexadecatonic is gonna be an issue. Jade Plume. Probably keep Aressa for this one. Wave Shuttler. Oh, this is the Natlan one. That mushroom needs grouping. Probably, you need Electro. I don't have a lot of very good grouping characters, unfortunately. Sucrose is like my best bet, and maybe if I have an Evo Traveler at that point, I can do something about it, but PMA. I need an equipment config for my Dory here. What is she on? She back on ER and heal? Okay, that's good. I hope she's back on heal mode. Yeah, okay, she's back on heal mode. That's good. Benny Boy, and we'll pick all of our characters. Don't have to make any choice here, just choose all of them. And we'll invite a supporting cast. Who should we pick though? Oh, we got Jackson C6 Farina. Let's go. Can see details. I think Furina is one choice. Is there any other choices I have? There's no other better character, right? C6 Furina is probably the best. Because Columbina, like, I can see it, but I don't think anyone is C6 Columbina right now on the account, so I don't think anyone is C6 Columbina. We'll go with, since Jackson, you're here, we'll go with your Furina, I think. Okay. Let me just make sure I don't have to configure my equipment for any of my characters. Wolfang, actually Wolfang. It's probably fine. Amenoma Hamayumi. You don't have to go for my stuff. I mean, you have a C6 Furina, so it's worth it. Unless you think like Furina is not a good character to use, but I don't see anyone else that I can use that's better. All right. It's probably your best bet since you got no Notcry going. Yeah, I don't have any Notcry. Like, I know isn't even on this team. Like, my only like technical Notcry unit doesn't even exist. I know it's not even eligible for this this Imaginarium. So like. Alright, let's go with this. Gain 60 Fantasia Flowers. Oh, which is the best buff though? This one I need to figure out before I start. Storm Gale. Superconduct. Basic Razor Flash. Superconduct. Yielding stacks. I feel like Superconduct is kind of a waste. I don't know about this yielding stack thing. Is it good? Oh, a Frost Squall. Cold Rime. I'm thinking Stormgale and Frost Squall probably are the ones to go. Cold Rime. Oh no, Ice Mist, what is this? Oh, Idenimo. I think we make them take cryo damage and then take electro damage. When the active character jumps, oh my gosh. Is it really a Barista one? Plunging? Yeah, I don't think we can do that. Each stagger when busy increases element extreme burst. Damage dealt by Razor Flash Thunder Blades. Yeah, we'll probably get those too. First of all though, we should get companions. Alloy or Diona. Guess Diona. Lynette or Setos? Try Setos. Frost Squall it is. Okay, what are we at? They're not pretty sneaky. These guys are annoying. This guy's also annoying. These guys are probably not the... This is an elite one, so I totally don't want to do that one. I guess if I run Varesa, this will be the easier one, right? Gives me 80 seconds. It's only 65 seconds, so... Maybe it still works out. Hard to tell. There's only one... Well, it depends on how many enemies there are here, too. I need to know the Imagineering Theater enemy waves. I think Varesa needs to be in the latest chapters. Yeah, should probably save her for later chapters. She does so much damage. I need to save her for chicken probably. But we don't need Varesa to plunge. We can plunge with Xianyun and Eula. So that's one option we have. Oh, we also have Sayu, I realized. Huh. Okay. Dendro Cluster will chase after a period of time. We can try this one actually. We actually have Sayu, so we might be able to do something here. Wonder if we can get away with not using a lot of strong characters here. I'm pretty close actually. I feel like I have a lot of healers though. Maybe I shouldn't have picked so many healers. I had to save some of the healers, but I didn't realize like Sayu and Mika were both healers as well. So it's kind of a bit of a waste here. Yeah, actually Xianyun is also a healer. I have like too many healers now. And I have to like waste one of them essentially to do this. Let's keep Sayu in here, I think.
得意。
お互い一歩
走行のオン。わめきなさい。ふっひゃっ粉々よ。はっ
ナイス。
反則攻撃。皆さん
先手必勝。ごめんちょっとどいてくれるそこいろ
捕まらないぞ。
決闘せよ。よっ立ち去ってください。わめきなさい。それはい兵糧のようにうなれ。よっ決闘せよ。それはっ早くよっ
Ethan would be proud of me.
速射牽制。わめきなさい。
Okay. Got that. Oh, we get to pick Farina right away. Should we use Farina right away? I feel like we should though. I feel like we should. Let's be greedy. Let's use Farina right away and then try to get the refresh figure. I feel like that's the only way. Oh, we get free mystery cash. Let's go. Consume all. Ah, that's not good. That's not good. That's a crazy strat. No. It actually like is the way to push the boundary, right? You have to rely on like some degree of luck. And like if I don't get it, I can just retry it the next time. Like it's totally fine, right? Like I don't have to use her up all of her figure. I only have to use up one of her figure because I think there's a card that gives you like restore one vigor. So like that could work out, and I probably won't use her like right away anyway. So I feel like I should refresh to get more characters though. I have too many healers right now. More free mystery caches. Invite event required 20. Reset selectable effects 1 times. Due to be companion random. Okay, take it. Ooh, okay, a lot of healers. Let me go with Anemo Traveler for now. I have a bit too many healers right now.
世界は謎だらけだね。
Okay. This stage. Fatui for 80 seconds or Helicho for 75 seconds. A Nemo Boxer, Electro, Hydro Gunner. Oh, this is gonna be a problem, right? I can't even really break Hydro Gunner shield. I guess I have Cryo, I can break this guy. I feel like this is gonna be less annoying though. I think we go with this one. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I do have to do the physical damage thing. Yeah, we'll just go with Eula again. Maybe Xian Yun this time. We'll keep Setos on the team.
兵糧のようにうなれ。よっ、それ、はい、ふっ、それ、粉々よ。よっ、それ、
Man, it's
反則攻撃。
not a lot of damage.
よっ、よっ、千人のご高齢だ。やっ、決闘せよ。治療は僕にお任せを。速射牽制。はっ、やっ、ほっ。
Treacherous Thunder will start character. Where there. The Nalan enemy takes 50% damage most of the time. Yeah, it's not good. Begin the Night Soul's blessing state gives an advantage. It's very annoying. That means we have to use Orisa though. I think that's fine. Does Shen like buff Orisa a little bit more? I would think so. Okay, we'll try it like this.
させてください。爆裂パワー。ヒーロー剣山。頭突き。突撃。
Shen Yun's a very good support with Orisa. Okay.
はっ、風よ、散れ。八方の風、幅。
失礼。
ヒーロー剣山。ドーン。行くよ。パワー。ジャスティス。
I can see it.
先手必勝。知恵の頂点。
突撃。
千人のご高齢だ。
頭突き。ジャスティス。ドーン。行くよ。パワー。ダーン。ダーン。
はっ、風よ、散れ。速射牽制。
失礼。
治療は僕にお任せを。
ジャスティス。パワー。ジャスティス。はっ、いやー。
Ah, very
あ
close.
りし栄光よ。
Very close. If I just had used her verse at the start, probably would have worked out.
周風、ホームに去ってください、皆さん。
やっ。
吹き飛べ。名を照らす炎よ。闇を滅せよ。突撃。ヒーロー剣山。はい、行くよ。
What?
ご
Scam.
めん。ちょっとどいてくれる。
ソウルに足らぬ。反則攻撃。
ヒーロー剣山。はっ、名を照らす炎よ。闇を滅せよ。そう、えい。
Wait, can I just? I can just jump,
ダイビン
right?
グヒット。続き。
Once I have Shen Yun, I can just jump, right?
見ててよ。吹き飛べ。
速射牽制、突破口。
先手必勝。
千人のご高齢だ。
ダイビングフリップ。ヒーロー剣山。行くよ。突撃。
あくまでのありし栄光よ。
Okay, okay, wait. I got this. I got this. I got this. I see the path.
治療は僕に。
頭突き。オン。ヒーローキック。ヒーロー剣山。ジャスティス。
はっ、風よ、八方の風、幅。
えい。ダーン。ダイビングフリップ。大花壇おろし。ジャスティス。そう。
反則攻撃。 降来だ。
大火弾おろし吹き飛べ。ダイビングフリップジャスティス。頭突き。
There we go. There we go. There we go. Beidou official. Oh, now I can look. I should have swapped Serpent Spine back onto Beidou. I forgot. I'll say probably official. Get a companion Electro as well. Okay. I think the Electro one is worth it. Auroron or Beidou? Probably Beidou, because Auroron needs
私と一緒に来い。
Electro Charge and we don't have Electro Charge right now, so. Yeah, this one will be a Varisa Xianyun again, I think. I don't think we can escape that. Varisa Xianyun. Let's throw in a Diona there. And then official to help with some damage. Bro is just flying all over the place.
行くよ。ヒーロー剣山。
千人のご降来だ。
断罪の頭突き。見ててよ。行くよ。ジャスティス。セイク。夜の剣。
風よ。
色なら特ヒーロー剣山。
I'm not using her burst, right? There's something I'm missing about Varisa's kit. I don't know why sometimes I can use her burst and sometimes I can't. Hi Varisa, can you please show me your kit? When do you get into fiery passion state? Varisa, you never want to use the cutscene burst actually. Wait, really? Does it just do less damage? Like, you don't ever want to use her burst, or what? Is it just like... You know, it seems like it does quite a bit of damage though.
八方の風、幅
黒き翼よ。吹き飛べ。超必殺ハンマー。くらえ。頭突き。ジャスティス。くらえ。ゴー。
Oh, you mean there's a difference between the cutscene burst and the normal burst? Okay. Gotcha. I see what's going on. Yeah. Stupid chicken is flying again. I see what you mean. So there's a version of the burst that doesn't have like a cutscene. Which is this version of the burst.
風よ、散れ。
影のカラス。
散れ。八方の風、幅。
吹き飛べ。ヒーロー剣山。行くよ。
Yeah, I don't think there's enough. I don't think there's enough damage still. I didn't use any cutscene bursts in that one. And I already put Fischl in there. What else could it be? What else could it be? I could, instead of this, I could use Sayu. Well, it's mostly because of the, I won't say it's mostly because of the,
千人のご高齢で風よはっ
ダイビングフィース頭突きオフヒーローキー
oh wait a sec.
ヒーロー
Do I have to jump twice for her to use the non-cutscene burst? Is that how it works?
影のカラス
風よ散れ
突撃突撃
Okay, so I do have to jump twice. Okay.
周空本に
行くよ名を照らす炎よ闇を滅せよ突撃
Yeah, I'm still not entirely getting it right. Elemental skill plunges trigger the non-cutscene burst.
夜の源源
行くよそりゃヒーロー決断
I feel like I did an elemental burst one, yeah. Well, so far this seems to be working out.
風よ散れはっや八方に風幅
行くよヒーロー決断えいストーン突撃くらええい
お嬢様の
はっ風よ
ドドン頭突きヒーロー決断ドーンゆっ
Oh, very close. Maybe if I'm just a bit more, let's do this.
行くよダーンドーン頭突きヒーロー決断ダーン行くよジャスティス
周空本に
姿を見せよオーズ大火弾コロスえいおやひとめヒーロー決断ドーン
夜の源源
頭突き突撃ダーン
千人のご高齢で
答えなさいさらばダイビングフィープ突撃ダーンドーン
Beautiful. Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. I can't like spam the E too many times. I just have to like click it once and then let the left clicks follow through the elemental skill. Alrighty, do we get a shielder or more very low damage characters? I'm probably Layla, right? Actually, Lynette might actually help quite a bit here. I feel like we'll need more Inigo at some point. Mr. Cash Rare, guys. See, we got it. Randomly restore vigor to 1 or 2 characters. Look at this. We got it, boys. Yay. Okay, we got some pretty trash characters, though. The vigor actually comes up pretty often. It's not like a complete gamble. Gamba node achieved. I mean, it really isn't that uncommon. Every time I run through it, there's always like at least one at some point. The random part is like which one you get. So like, but I got Xian Yu in that time, which is pretty good, I would say. She's a healer too. I'm guessing we're just gonna keep getting Aloy or Faruzan? Okay, I'm gonna go with Aloy this
どこ
time
へ
for
行こう
now.
か
This one is the monolith one. So, man, which one is gonna be easier? Probably treasure hoarders. Enemies are easily grouped. Don't know how annoying these will be, but this is where this is where we see how good our choice of Anemo characters. It's gonna be probably Beidou. She has quite a bit of stagger damage. Beidou needs to start, I think. Not quite. Let's try this again. The angle isn't right. There we go. Wait, how did that guy not get caught up? Scammed. Actually scammed.
ライトアップ
よく見ておけ
It's just time, right? I don't have to actually kill them, right?
ちょっとしたトリック風と共に去る
見たことあるかな
Let's put this here.
マジックスタートサプライズ
Nope, you guys get stuck here.
ちょっとしたテクニックさ
ちょっとしたトリックこちらに注目
これが狩り
What's up, guys?
風と共に去る
What's up, guys?
ここよ
爆発するよ
マジックスタート
There we go. Beautiful placement.
拘束する
サプライズ
狩人の小道具
ライトアッ
Sounds good.
炭になるがいい
Oh wait, these guys, what the? Alright. Hold up. You I had to get these guys out of the way here.
プこちらに注目
Can't have them messing up my.
ここは私の狩り場だ
No, what?
やちょっとしたトリック
No.
行くぞ
At least those guys are distracted for now, but not for long, I would say.
狩人の小道具さ
Okay, we'll get these guys, and then this guy needs to go. That guy needs to go. Nearly ditch. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. We got it, guys. 10 seconds.
これが
We can't possibly
狩人の滅ぼし
break it in 10 seconds. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, Anemo Traveler, pretty good. Faruzan and Fremini. I think we're gonna have to go with okay, this is interesting. How many Anemos? I have 2 Anemos, 3 Anemos. I only have 2 cryo. 3 cryo. About the same, I think. Let's pick Fermine for now. Sucrose, finally.
私
Okay.
頑張る
Defeat 5 opponents. Okay. All single target stuff? I wonder if Eula will work here. Might have to get buffs at this point. Haven't been getting buffs. Also, I have to note the next boss. The next boss is Ruin Godfight is super tanky. Okay. Next boss is the shuttler guy. Alright, we do plunge Eula, how about that? we'll give Fischl, because Fischl gives some damage too.
見たことある憲兵王は立つ粉々よ
Oh my god, they are tanky.
散る周期オンここは私の狩り場だわめきなさいそれよっ
What? Oh, but it's 2 at once actually, so I could actually use it in Nemo team.
風幅粉々よ兵糧のようにうなれ
We'll try that if it doesn't work out.
結晶せよ
It doesn't look like it's working out anyway.
迎え撃つわ粉々よ
Bro,
風よ散る
getting smacked around.
拘束する 周風本に帰す散れはっ走行のオンわめきなさいはっそこそら
Wait, does plunging damage work for Eula's burst charging up or no?
ちょっとしたテクニックさ
Don't actually know this.
風よ
Is it any kind of damage works or does it have to be normal attack
千
damage?
人のご高覧だ
But I can like technically just plunge my way in.
わめきなさいそこそら粉々よ
Guess I didn't do much either.
ここは私の狩り場だ
Oh, I'm pretty close though, actually. For how meme whatever meme I'm doing.
よっへい
I'm pretty close though. We can actually do this. I'll just have to plunge attack a bit more. Well, maybe Beidou is really good here actually, because there's only 2 enemies. So Beidou is really strong here actually. And maybe I'll run a shield with Diona.
よく見ておけわめきなさいはっ風よ
Plunge Eula gets waste stacks for
結
burst,
晶せ
okay.
よ憲兵
That's good to know. So maybe I'll use it like
わめきなさい
maybe I'll use it like when the burst is not up instead.
結晶せよそらはっそこ粉々よはっ風よ周風本結晶せよ走行のオンよっよっ粉々よはっそれわめきなさいよっはっよっはっ結晶せよ
What is this? No, 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 don't do that.
炭になる取るな
Hacks. Hacks.
この程度
What is this nonsense? Stop spinning. Stop spinning. Okay, okay, okay. I don't know though, like, is her burst even like worth using? That's the only other thing I.
憲兵恩を断つ
That is not right. Hold up. That's not how I'm supposed to do it.
よく見ておけふっわめきなさい兵糧のようにうなれよっふっ粉々よはっよっそらはっ八方の風幅わめきなさいそこやるね行くぞ憲兵恩を断つよっそれよっよっふっ粉々よ
There we go.
よっよっ炭になるやっ風よ周風幸運にわめきなさいやっえ決闘せよそこわめきなさいよっよっよっは風よ粉々よ兵糧のようにうなれ決闘せよやっ粉々よふっは風よ八方の風幅これが海山を滅ぼしたそこわめきなさいそらやっそこやっ風よ散れ粉々よそれ走行の恩
Okay, I think it was. I think we can get this. Just have to retry a bit more. Let's see here.
炭になるがいいよ憲兵恩を断つ決闘せよわめきなさい決闘せよ風よふっ周風幸運にやっと粉々よ兵糧のようにうなれへいそれわめきなさい
There.
よく見ては風よ散れ粉々よへいわめきなさいやっ八方の風幅やっ
Where did the other guy go?
決闘せよ走行の恩それへい粉々よは風よやっはっ散れ千人のご高覧だったこれが海憲兵恩を断つへいはっわめきなさいへいふっそれ八方の風幅えい決闘せよよっ粉々よ
So close. I feel like Fischl Fischl did better. Fischl kind of did a bit better. Beto, why you like this? Let me think. Well, I guess if we can't use plunge, there's no point running a Shenyu in here, right? So let's just go all. Let's go all out here for the damage.
夜の源元
よく見て。なかなか
What in the
兵糧の
scam?
ようにうなれ。決闘せよ。よっ。
断罪の名におい
粉々よ。はいそれ
影のカラスが
これが怪わめきなさい走行のオン決闘せよやっわめきなさいはい
姿を見せ捕まえたんじゃ
粉々よ
夜の権限
やっと炭になるが憲兵王は立つそれやっ決闘せよやっ
色なら特定
行くぞ
断罪の名に
粉々よ
夜の権限
よく見て決闘せよ走行のオンはいそれそこわめきなさいよっ決闘せよやっ
姿を見せよ
わめきなさい憲兵王は立つ決闘せよ
Come on, I just needed to explode.
それよっ粉々よはい
Woo! Woohoo! No! I didn't get the star, but I don't think I was getting the star. I actually just managed to do it. Yeah, 5 opponents is a bit hard, but I think doing the 4 is not bad, I guess. You can character switch Eula to trigger burst instantly. Oh yeah, I guess you can. But I wasn't going to be close to 5 anyway. Like that Ruin Guard was still a while away from being defeated. The other one. It's only the Ruin Grader that I had to really defeat though. From that front. Let me see. Lunar. Like, there's a very high chance I'm not going to be able to full start this anyway, so I believe it's like 9 for like a sanctifying elixir, which I like. Okay. Hit as many bonus as possible within the time limit. Like, there's no faster way I can, I guess. I could try this without Eula. That's the only other option I can think of. It is possible that Beidou does quite a bit of damage here anyway. But then Eula is just sitting there not doing anything. Like, she'll start being useless. I barely got the star with my Xiao Z0. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think the star is that important though. It's like a sanctifying elixir, which is like, I never even used that. this item. Alright. Jean or Kaya? Let's see, who are the healers we have left? We have Dory, Diona. We're still good on healers, I think. Let's go for Kaya first. Free mystery cache. Invite, of course. Let's do a rare one. May reset select occurs at one time you're choosing to restore to join. Obtain 15 more flowers. 1 additional selectable event options. Oh, these are all very bad. Huh? You obtain 15 more, but I spent 15 over this. Like, huh? What's the point? Yo, hey, welcome everybody. How are you doing? Maybe 1 additional selectable. I feel like we should be getting like some of the buffs now, but I don't know. Electro or Nemo? Electro or Nemo? Definitely a Nemo. Jean or Farzan? I mean, probably Jean. Climactic Showdown, okay. How tanky is this girl? Also, actually, what are the other enemies that I have after this one? Oh, it's the Hexatonic guy. Okay, I'll save all the Nemo for that then. And Furina is not going to be useful against Hexadonic, right? Hexadecatonic guy, right? I'm pretty sure Furina is not going to be useful for that one. At least I don't think so. The Hexadecatonic guy doesn't. So I think it probably makes sense to just use her right now. And like maybe I'll just toss in some characters to allow for the freeze. Oh, actually, Xianyun Furina. Xianyun C6 Furina is pretty good. Huh. Okay. You can toss in a Femine. Now let's toss in a Setos, maybe? Probably don't have enough Electro characters anymore. So, let's toss in a Femine, since I have an additional vigor of him.
餃子寝させないで狩人の小道具さ世界の熱狂の渦にふよっはっふっしれふふれストレイふっ
Why am I frozen? Oh my. Bro, what? Why am I frozen? How did this guy freeze me? Does this guy have like...
餃子寝させないで
I'm a little confused there, but...
風よ千人のご高麗が
光り輝くがいい広めな
Why am I frozen?
滑るようによっはっふっ
Gosh. What is this? Can I freeze this person up front, maybe?
餃子寝させないで世界の熱狂の渦に
風よ
No, they're pretty immune to
中空
freeze.
今にキス
僕をたたえよふっやめてくれ
What is wrong with this enemy? Like what the? Oh, you can't really freeze her too. Oh my gosh.
狩人の小道具さちょっとしたテクニックさ風よ散れ
光よせいとしれそれブレッドレイよっ
千人のご高齢だ
Bro, what is this?
歌え僕の名のもとにはっよっふっ君に捧げようはっふっほう
Bro,
ふっはっふっ
stay in summon mode if Furina it does more for you, really? Don't you use the C6 at all?
させないでね光り輝くがいいお披露目だ
爆発するよ拘束するは風よ修復本に
I guess if I'm always frozen, it's not like I can do anything anyway.
準備完了寒波到来
Yeah. It's probably better when she's running around, right?
ここは私の狩り場だ八方の風幅
歌え僕の名のもとに僕を称えようそれはっ
Wait, Femini Plunge! Let's go! Femini Plunge!
ブレッドレイ
Come on.
見たことあるかな
Bro, this is tight even with C6 Furina, what? Holy cow.
取るに足らぬ
チレお披露目だ
There we go. You didn't really use her normal attacks? Well, you said to stay in summon mode, Jackson. That's why I didn't use her normal attacks. You said to stay in summon mode. You can't say stay in summon mode with Frida and then say you didn't use her normal attacks. Yeah, her C6 rotations are E, Q, 6, and A, and then you're supposed to switch back to summon mode, right? But the problem is that I was getting frozen because of this stupid boss. So staying on the summon mode actually worked out because no, just stay in summon mode. Wait, now I'm confused. You said, are you saying that it was correct that I stayed in summon mode? Because then I agree, because that's what I'm trying to say, like staying in summon mode was correct. Maybe I'm just reading what you're saying wrong. You're saying that I didn't use her normal attacks, but that is correct, right? Never actually used the heal totem mode. Right, but what I did was correct, right? You agree that what I did was correct. Whatever happened just now was correct. I didn't actually use any of the normal attacks. I didn't switch to the heal totem mode. Let me see here. I think the summon mode normal attacks give healing over time which stack her fanfare and the summons give her energy. Yes, so you agree that what I did was correct, right? Can you just... This is a simple yes or no question, Jackson. Because I was in summon mode the entire time. Unless you weren't watching, in which case it's fine. You can just say I wasn't watching. I don't actually know what happened. That's totally fine. If you use 6 normal attacks in summon mode, then yeah, it's correct. Anything lower, you'll miss out on fanfare and healing. Oh, okay, okay. What you're saying is that like I have to use summon mode, but still normal attack, but get the weaker normal attack, not the healing normal attack, not the stronger normal attack. Is what you're saying. Okay, okay. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Because the normal attacks still work even in summon mode. It's just the weaker form of it, but it's still good because you still get the fanfare and healing and still buffs your like Furina damage. Okay, I can see what you mean. I think that's the correct. I think that's the important piece that was missing. But the other piece though was that I couldn't even normal attack because this boss was running around and freezing me. So actually, like, it probably wouldn't have mattered too much. Like if you were looking at this boss, like I was trying to normal attack and like I was just getting frozen. Because like she puts like this like water bomb in the middle and then starts trying to freeze you. So at the end of the day, like the minions kind of did most of the things. It was really hard to stand there as Furina and like actually get to normal attack. So true, it's hard since you can't do any cryo shield damage. Yeah, for this particular boss, like I don't think the normal attacking like really mattered too much. But hopefully we get to refresh her. Hey, you got Benny Boy. Sure, we'll take a Benny Boy. Rewind point updated. I feel like I should get a buff this time. These companion invites are a bit... We're digging to the bottom of the barrel here. I don't know if any of these companions are going to give me much hope. So maybe we'll go with some of the blessings. We get Cold Rhyme in here. Let's get Stormgale as well. Man, I missed the mystery catch. Oh well. Wait, is this even fair? Like, what are these? Frost Knight Scions? Oh my gosh. Huh? Lunar reactions have an advantage. Periodic cryo requirement. At least they tell you like what you need though. Okay, let's see here. I think we definitely want the cryo requirement because we have more cryo characters. I think. Do we have more cryo characters? Yeah, we have a Femini. But we don't have any damaging characters anymore though. Kappa. This is not gonna work out, is it? We don't have any more DPS characters. It's over. Wait, actually, if my DPSs are cryo, I have a Kaya who's a DPS. Wait, I should have done the other. I should have done the other one. Let's rewind. We need to rewind this one. Alright, continue performance. Good news is that I rewinded to the same spot where I was. That's good. Maybe we just take one of these.
まずいいことか悪いことか教えてくれ。
Let's pick the Electro one. Because that way Kaya can at least try the DPS. Framine, guys. Framine is gonna DPS for us. How about that? Physical DPS. True carry. Yeah, we'll just throw in a Setos there for good measure, I think. Can we do Kaya? I want to see her. Maybe Lynette. Lynette's not gonna goop up much, so in a single target situation, it's just not too bad. Oh wait, I have to start with Electro right away. Okay.
知恵の頂点よはっそれやっ
Alright.
回ってセールスカンパ回ってふっはっカンパもらい
Oh, this is gonna take forever to beat. I don't even know if I can beat this guy in time.
カンパもらい
ここよこちらに注目
お互い一歩引かないかやっと先手
サプライズ
セールスカンパ到来セールスカンパ到来セールス回っていや
I'm gonna run into the
お互い
the
一歩
issue
引か
where
ないか
like the enemies
ちょ
start
っとどいてくれる
they start
マジックスタート
sapping my HP and it'll be over.
準備完了
回って
Come on, Framine, carry,
カンパ
carry, Framine.
回って
Uh oh, it's not good. It's not good.
モラをいただきますわ
Characters will continually lose HP. Ain't no way.
セールス
Man, why they gotta do this? Why they gotta do this to us? Why they gotta do this to us?
カンパ到来回って
ここよへっ
He's almost dead. Maybe.
セールス
知恵の頂点よ
これまでの努力
Yeah, it's not working out.
僕にはやっぱり帰る場所が
Why like this, Hoyo? Okay, okay. Maybe you just get Benny Boy, more damage. Maybe I shouldn't have been too greedy about the stars in the couple of starting stages. I should have just like
ちょっとどいてくれる先手必
miffed
勝
the stars and used my crappier characters at the start.
これすまんすまん
But this is way too much HP. And like not having any of the DPS characters this stage is hurting me quite a lot.
いやこれ周りを見張って自由になれ
おとなしくこの瞬間お前知恵の頂点よ
全力攻撃だ
さあみんなに挨拶だ
こいつはどうだ先手必勝
燃えろ冒険だぞ
おとな
But like even if I had though, like even if I had,
行けもう
you know, a character like
風邪ひくのね
Barissa here, would it even help? Maybe a little bit.
先手必勝ごめんちょっとどいてくれる
I feel like
自由ない
お互い一歩引かない
さあみんなに挨拶
let's restart this for a sec. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Lunar reactions have an advantage. Great job. Has no lunar characters. Pepe hands. Actual Pepe hands. I might just have to use Furina here. Pray for a miracle. Like, this is what happens when you don't have a DPS. Why am I on Benny? Oh boy. Oh boy. Maybe Benny boy does the trick for me.
みんなは俺が守れ
お別れの時間
Okay, I'm doing a little bit better with Benny boy on the team, so let's help a little bit.
燃えろみんながそばに
準備完了
先手必勝悪魔のありし栄光よふっとそれやっふっくらいペールス
お別れの時間
回ってペールス回って寒波到来
みんなは俺が守れ
回って
Oh no!
想定内の
My characters have all died. Come on, Fairy Day! Finish him! Oh, he's not taking damage anymore. I got no more electro characters on the field. It's not working out, guys. Man, we're so close though. We're so close though. Cooked! Hey, welcome in, Brushy. How you doing? Okay, let's see here. Wow, we were close though. We were actually pretty close.
お互い一歩引かないかごめんちょっとどいてくれる
You already said welcome earlier.
みんながそばに
Did I?
お別れの時間
Can't resist saying cook, can you?
ペールス寒波到来ペールス寒波到来
Stop running, you cow.
先手必勝
Facts. Come on.
失礼悪魔のありし栄光よとはっふっカンパ到来ペールス回収回ってカンパ到来回って
物をいただきます
せいみんなは俺が
魔法の
カンパ到来ペールスお互い一歩下回ってはっカンパ到来失礼ごめんちょっとどいてくれる
準備完了。
ペールス
Oh my gosh.
待って待ってみんながそばにいてくれるわ
物をいただきます
それはっカンパ到来ペールス先手必勝回っていやペールス
ところですよ
お互い一歩
I don't even know if saving Baressa or Eula would have helped here, to be honest. uh, Yeah, I think we just have to like not be greedy here. Let's rerun with hopefully better luck. I think we might want to keep the Electro guys. Oh wait a sec, I do need to pick at least one Electro guy because of this guy's shield. We need to pick at least one Electro guy. Auroron it is, I guess. Auroron it is.
じゃあな周りを見張っててくれ
回って光り輝くがいいマークを飾ってあげてくれよっほっはっせいこれいざ勝負風の神
あまり遠くに行くなよ
ペールス
お別れの時間。
回ってカンパ到来回ってせいカンパ到来
行けもう
お披露目だ歌え僕の名のもとにほっほシュッ
自由になれ
回って
ライブ準備完
Now
了。
it's truly cooked since Furina did. Hey, hey, hey. I just have to re-roll until I get until I get a revive Furina button. Damn it. wait, I can still do stuff. Storm Gale, let's see, companion random. Now we weren't lucky, we didn't get the Furina revive. As long as we get a Furina revive, we're good guys. We're good. Choose one alternate cast member. Oh yeah, we need Faruzan for this one.
体を動かすのは久しぶりじゃ。
Cryo, that's not gonna help much, right? Yeah, I don't think these are worth it anymore. A mystery cash Hail Mary, let's go. I mean, even if Hexadecatonic, there's still PMA at the end. I'm like, let's see. Let's see. We will do Sucrose, Faruzan. I don't know what kind of team this is, but oh wait, actually I still have Traveler. Hold up. Guys, Traveler carry trust. Traveler carry. Is that really it? Yeah, that's it.
6308
あまり遠くに行くなよ。さあ、
魔法のランプや風神7号式モジュールウィー
行け。もう自由。
Oh, there's this team. Yeah, I probably should have saved like all of the 5 stars. You know, for hey, look at this. I'm grouping them all up. Look at this. Look at this. Hawk Traveler. Yo, damn. Look at that. Look at that damage, guys. We good. We're good. We're Gucci, guys. We're Gucci. We just have to apply enough Electro. Alright, just have to apply enough Electro here. We're good, guys. We're good. Just relax. This guy needs a lot of Electro to
周
apply.
りを見張っててくれ。
Oh, careful. I'm just not gonna get hit like that. See, he's gonna transform again. Then we're gonna have them all line up. Oh wait, that wasn't very good. We did something though. We got something done. Look at this.
超拡散形態
行け。もう自由だ。
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. What, we'll just skip 2 hours for the run where he completes it, Lamau? What is this slander brushy? Oh my gosh.
自由になれ。
Yeah, this is not working out, guys. Alright. Time to give up. Time to give up. Bro! Oh wait, hold up. We can click end performance, right? And we get something. We completed Act 7, right? Slanderer is my middle name. Wait, what happens if we end early? Yo, we got 6 stars! We got the 6 stars we needed. We got the 6 stars we needed. Look at this, guys. We got the 6 stars we needed. For the resin, that's what matters. All right. Now we can do it without stars. Now we can do it 0 star. We'll do a 0 star run and try to go through all of it. You don't even craft custom artifacts. Exactly. I don't even craft custom artifacts. Like, what's the point? I don't have a DPS to craft it for. Like, huh? I'll just get lucky. Easy. I'll just have like better luck than people and get my artifacts, right? Easy. Easy. Alright. Let's come back here. Come back to, oh, first of all, let's, I was going to, okay, because you can only craft 2 per patch from a set. Wait, what do you mean by you can only, why is it a waste though, if you can only craft 2 per patch? Is that necessarily a waste, or can you just save it up over time? Opportunity cost? Like what is the other alternative then? What is the other opportunity that you see here? I'm gonna give her Serpent Spine because... Sorry, Gaming, you're not in this Imaginarium, so you don't need that. Alright, everybody, you guys are all got to be DPS now. Ain't no way. Mappa Mare, Lisa, I need you to be DPS. Although it definitely seems like Sucrose and Nemo Traveler were pretty strong there. Alright, let's try again. This time we will try to save as many as possible, and hopefully we can save Furina for Hexadeca and PMA, but then we'll have to solve Chicken. And we have to solve Chicken and Fatui girl thing. I was just sitting here for many months until you're able to craft the full set. Right, but like you don't necessarily have to craft the full set, right? You only want to craft typically the circlet and the goblet. And I think that's it, really. Just the circlet and the goblet. And by then the DPS is power crap. Truer words have not been spoken. This is true. This is true. This is true. Yes, but it will roll like dog crap. That also is true. You could also re-roll it with dust, you know. Have you actually got any good things from your sanctifying elixirs, Rashi? Have you had to get a good score out of your crafting? Ain't no way. I craft every patch, ain't no way. I usually for artifacts that's so long till I miss only one piece. Yeah, typically like you only need a one piece, and like to get from that like one to finally get that one piece is just like a huge burden. So like having the guaranteed craft helps a bit. Alright, and then the best way to do it though is to use the sanctifying elixir at the same time as the dust, so that if it rolls bad you can still dust it, and if it still rolls bad you can keep dusting it, you know. So GG, hoping that it rolls well. Wait, do the sanctifying elixirs guarantee 4-line start? It does, right? Does it guarantee a 4-line start? I haven't tried it before, but my guess, it doesn't? Oh man, that sucks then. That's kind of sus. Man. So if it doesn't guarantee a 4-line start, it doesn't even guarantee that you can use a dust on it. That's ridiculous. They should have guaranteed a 4-line start. Oh my gosh. That is kind of redonkulous. Alright, we'll definitely need companions. Because we can't be doing stuff. We can't be clearing stuff with... Oh, we got free mystery cache already? What is this? Invites recover fewer. I never understood this one. This invite require fewer Fantasia flowers. Every time I click it, like it never actually gives me fewer flowers. Like it's kind of a scam, like because it only works for the companion invite. It doesn't work for the companion random, you know. And sometimes you don't even get a companion invite after. I'm telling you, it has a very good chance to roll like crap. You just already need to start crafting it ASAP. You can guarantee both crits and roll death for the other two subsets. You have an excess of elixirs anyway. But what would I roll it for? Like, what will I roll it into? Like, huh? Like unless you can let me know like which DPS I will have in the future. Like you just like predict in the future like what DPS I have. Like there's no point, right? I mean I see your point by like you can only have like two crafts a patch. And like I mean I see your point like okay then in that sense like it's wasted or something, but like I think we have gone past this wasted conversation a long time ago. I think we've gone past this barrier, so it sub at most and you're pulling her. I don't know what artifact. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what artifact she wants. I mean, I guess you can use the Hexarai one, but I don't know if like. But maybe I'll just like. The other thing is like you can use the access elixirs, right? But then what if you just end up like getting a good artifact of the same type that maybe is even better, like and like. Isn't that also a waste? You know, it's kind of like a weird thing though. Like, my sense is, let's just like make enough like complaint enough so that we can craft more elixirs every patch. Let's just complain enough so that that will happen. I feel like that's a better way to do it. You just complain enough, like, you know, boycott Hoyo, I don't know. Just make it copium. I mean, it's a bit copium, but like, I mean, let's just try it. Like, have you tried it? We haven't tried it. Let's start a protest. let's get some signatures. I don't know. She's a Varka slave. I think ain't no way, but don't you slander my girl. I'm hoping she uses Hexerite set since she has Pyro Vision. Yeah, I did get a couple of good Hexerite things though. I just don't know what she's gonna scale with. So I don't even know like there's no way I can like pre elixir this. And they've even cracked down on the leakers too. So we're getting less and less leak information, right? Only that could explain why Varka is mid here. No, Varka is just mid because Husbandos, alright? That's the only reason Varka's mid. I mean, he'll probably get like some kind of buff, like in the sense that like Nicole's probably gonna buff him a little bit. But I don't want hello Flynn. I'm sorry, but Flynn's is nothing without Ennefa. Ennefa is the true carry, is what I'm saying. Flynn's ain't got nothing on Ennefa, alright? No clanker slander, by the way. Alhaitham and New Valette would like this PvP too. Okay, New Valette is nothing without Farina. And Alhaitham is nothing without, I don't know, Quicken. Copium. Both were prime on their release. Hold the jump. Hold the jump. And that was nothing without Colomina. Also true. Also true. Also true. But that's kind of the sad thing, right? Like, Alhaitham at least, like, you could run him, like, in pretty much a lot of comps. Maybe, like, you needed Nahida. I don't even think you really needed Nahida. New Valette, you kind of needed Best in Slot for Arena, so I see that. But these days, like, everyone needs someone else. It's like, huh? Everyone needs someone else. Like, stop. Stop. I just want to play whatever teams I want. Skirk is also just Smuk without Escopy. Exactly. Everybody just needs someone else now. Linnea is apparently another Lauma and Nefa. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I don't know. I don't know if I want to pick this scam one or pick this one instead. I'm gonna say like maybe I'll pick the scam one just to prove my point. See, I didn't get a thing, so I can't even use it. See? It didn't discount it. See, it didn't discount it again. See? It's companion cryo and I didn't get. Dude, that was a scam event. Alright, this run is cooked. We're restarting, guys. Wait, how do I restart this run? End performance. See, I've just proven that particular buff is like actually useless. Like the one that reduces the cost by 20, like it's actually straight up useless because there's no guarantee you will roll the invite, and it's only one of the companion invites that you get it for. It doesn't apply to any of the other companion invites. If it's a companion invite element specific and if it's companion invite random, it doesn't count. Sus, super sus. Anyway, it only applies to the companion event where you can like pick the character of your choice. So it's kind of sus. Alright, Kaya. No, we need invites. Free mystery cache again. Consume all? No, that's such. That's like companion events cost 10. Okay, this is better. This is better. Except that I didn't roll any companion events. Okay, I got Electro this time. Alright, Settles, I guess it's you. Hey, companion random. Furamine, okay, we need DPS. We need DPS. Let's go. Whew! Alright. So we got this boy. Or these boys. I'm thinking we use Xian Yun here and then run like Femine. I think that's like the lowest cost thing I can do. I think. I feel like that will work out. So I would have to use like one of the 5 stars regardless. And Xian Yun is not technically a DPS, so it's okay to use her slightly earlier. Alright, let's do Furemi Boy. Yeah, why not? Let's just use some of our random characters. Okay, let's see here. This will work. Trust. This will work, trust. Famous last words. Okay, already.
千人のご高齢だ風よせっ
お別れの時間
回ってカンパ到来
I should have picked this one to begin with, I think.
カンパ到
That's
来
a good one to pick.
フェルスせカンパ到来フェルス
We don't need stars, right? So we're just chilling. We're just chilling. We're chilling here, guys.
ものをいただきますわ。
Just gotta make sure we have enough for a jump attack again.
知恵の頂点よ
準備完了
Can we stagger it?
カンパ到来
Yeah, we can stagger it a bit. Femini is pretty good at that.
フェルス
Okay, no star, that's fine. Entirely fine. What are the elements? Pyro, Electro, Cryo.
お互い一歩引かない
No, no Pyro. Electro, Cryo, and Nemo. Alright, right, that's good, that's good. We didn't use any of our DPSs. Oh, we got Farina! Should we get Farina, guys? Guys, Farina? Guys? Guys, Farina, Vigor, Restore. Trust. Guys, hear me out, hear me out. I use Farina on stage 3. We get the Vigor reset at some point between space 3 and like the end. Trust. Trust. Oh. Trust. The strat is real. I kind of want to do it. Nah, I know that's not the way though. Copium? Ain't no way. But what if I actually do get a bigger reset though? Wouldn't it be a waste if I didn't use Farina? I mean, Sucrose is pretty good, I guess. Alright, we'll take a Sucrose. Are any of the buffs good though? Should I be prioritizing some of the buffs? But I should still pick Farina, right? Just so that I can guarantee that I have Farina. Because she might not come until later down the line if I don't pick her. Decisions. But do I need Sucrose too? Do I need Sucrose? Nemo's Smelly? What is this? Oh, actually all of my companion events got cheaper. Actually this is not bad. It's not bad at all. Guys, they're really wanting me to choose Farina. I guess I just gotta go for it.
よーく見ておくといい。
Mystery Cache, 1 random guest star, selectable effects increased by 1. Let's do this one. Yeah, Benny boy! Okay, we Gucci. We got this, guys. Also, part of the reason this is a little more difficult is because nobody has updated the. Have you guys found any site that has the enemy lineups? Because I'm basically like choosing this blind, and like it's not very helpful that some of these don't tell me how many waves there are. So it's possible that that I might be choosing like a less strong. Maybe I should be doing this one instead. I'm gonna be choosing a harder level than I could have. That was part of the issue as well. I'm gonna take a really quick bathroom break. Give me 1 second. So just gonna get a drink. Bro, Newville letting the toilet run. Okay, here's the player. The play is we use Furina on Hexadecatonic, restore her vigor on the very next chamber and use her again, and then use her a third time on the last chamber. Ain't no way that's happening. Wait, it says characters who heal have an advantage. I think we go with this one. The other one was like a little sus, but I think now we can maybe rely on more swirl DPS with Sucrose and team. So we also have Sayu. Huh. We should try Sayu actually. Cryo is probably really good here as well. Maybe we can just do it with Sayu actually. Let's try this team. I'm really trying like not to. Yo, look at this team. What is this team? This team is doing great work here. Actually doing, except for this guy. 予想外だ。そうだよね。Oh, it's just one of these guys now.
おとなしくしやがる。すまん。
驚かせてしまってた。
これ。おとなしくしやがる。
Yeah, but we don't need the stars, so it's actually not too bad. Don't need the star, this is not bad actually. Come on, Setos, you can do it.
おとなしく くしやがる。
モラをいただきますわ。
お前こいつはどうだ。
Oh boy.
驚かせてしまったか。ささやかなプレゼント
Come on, Sayu, do it. You got this, Sayu. You got this.
これすまんすまん。
I guess the early floors don't have too much of the HP drain mechanic, so like it's better to like sacrifice the early floors. It's easier than like the HP drain kicking in on the next phase, you know. Electro. Alright, Fischl or Lisa. Oh, actually Lisa might be good too. I'll do Fischl first because she's technically stronger. Mystery Cash. See, restore 1 vigor, but I get 30 less Fantasia Flowers. Restore 1 vigor is pretty good though. When future events are drawn, one of the cycles is guaranteed to be companion random. I think we'll do restore. Yes, we got Xian Yun. Okay, that's not bad. That's pretty good actually. Okay, chicken time, chicken time. Chicken time, guys, chicken time. We go for well, if we can do this without Vereza, this will be pretty good, actually. If we can do this without Vereza, should we try? Could we do it with Sayu? I wonder. Could we do this with Sayu?
この瞬間お前
出てこい。断罪の名に
おとなしくしやがる。相当開始。こいつはどうだ。風邪ひくなよ。
風向きに角のカラスが。いけない。
いけない。
分身の術。姿を。
お別れの時間。
Yep, as long as we don't need the star, we can beat him in 40 seconds. This will work out.
Alaba.
これこの瞬間お前相当開始。
So close.
こいつはどうだ。風邪ひくなよ。
Come on! There we go.
準備完了。
Fremine carrying there. Okay, I did get 30 fever, that's fine. Beidou it is, Beidou it is. Okay, I think it does kind of make sense to get some reaction stuff too. Battle defense sequence. I think this one was fine-ish. Nice sucrose, so it should be okay. Doesn't feel good to use both of these though. The party must have at least 4 members. What is this? Scammed. I don't want to use the shield though.
相手を
Don't
間違
waste
え
the
た
shield just yet.
7号式モジュール安全距離確認
炭になるがいい。去ってください。治療は僕にお任せを。
みんなは俺が守れ。
行くぞ。突破口を開きましょう。
吸引テスト開始メガネが来ない超拡散形態
よく見ておけ。治療は僕にお任せ。反則攻撃。
全力攻撃だ。
7号式モジュール
突射牽制。皆さん元気よ。
よし、みんなは俺が守れ。くらえ。
炭になるがいい。
安全距離確認超拡散形態
行くぞ。やっ反則攻撃。突破口を開きましょう。
吸引テスト開始
How much time can I waste here?
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
At least that guy seems to be targeting me, so it's not that big of an issue.
安全距離確認無双の風しびれメガネが粉々になる
みんなは俺が守れ。
よく見ておけ。
6308式ユニット
行くぞ。
せい。
突破口を開きましょう。やっ
超拡散形態いた
行くぞ。
全力攻撃だ。
立ち去ってください。皆さん元気を出して。
Okay, this worked out.
くらえ。
This is not too
安
bad.
全距離確認
They're just not very good hitting the thing,
滅ぼし
so
た力だ。
no matter what I use here, it's pretty good. Lynette or Aurorons? Probably Aurorons if I need Electro. Alloy's gotta do something.
どこへ行こうか。
Doko e Ikoka. Okay, we'll get this one too. We need cold rhyme effect. Characters will retrieve attribute bus. Okay. Oh wait, there's this one too. Oh, we could do this one. Enemies are easily grouped. That's what they say, but could try this one.
始。
炭になるが
さあみんなに挨拶だ。
ちょっとしたテクニックさ。
6308式ユニット。
じゃあな行け、もう自由だ。
無双の風シミュレート。
狩人の小道具さ。
How are these enemies easily grouped? Scanned.
ここは私の狩り場だ。
安全距離確認。
周りを見張っててくれ。
吸引テスト開始。
よく見ておけ。
自由になれ。
見たことはあるかな。
I think this was a mistake. I should have picked the other one, I think.
超拡散形態。
ちょっとしたテクニックさ。
じゃあな。
もう何。
周りを見張っててくれ。
安全距離確認。
狩人の小道具さ。
自由になれ。
How are these enemies easily grouped? So scammed. Okay, hold up. I need to rewind this one. I have to rewind this one. Alright, back to defense sequence, I guess. Okay, guys, chill out for a sec.
7号式モジュール吸引テスト開始。
これが海山を滅ぼした力だ。
みんなは俺が
重い拳を
吸ってください。治療は
安全距離確認。メガネが無双の風シミ。
全力攻撃だ。燃えろ。
炭になるが。
6308式ユニット。
皆さん元気を出して短速攻撃。
みんなは俺が守る。
行くぞ。
超拡散形態安全距離確認。
射形成。治療は僕にお任せを。
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
これが海山を滅ぼした力だ。
受け止めるか。
無双の風シミュレート。
短速攻撃突破口を開きましょう。
みんなは俺が守れ。
6308式ユニット。
くらえ。
行くぞ。
燃えろ。
皆さん元気。
吸引テスト開始。超拡散形態
全力攻撃だ。くらえ。
よく見ておく。射形成。治療は僕にお任せ。
みんなは俺が守れ。くらえ。
6308式ユニット。無双の風
海山を滅ぼした突破口を開きましょう。さあ
Okay. Ooh, I need more Trav. I'll take that.
どこへ行こうか。
Cross squall divergence. Okay, we'll do this one. We won't do this fake, supposedly easily grouped, not easily grouped at all. What the heck? We'll do the same as this one, but I think we can, just like last time, hopefully we have enough damage. Beidou here will be good. I think we can use Traveler. Actually, no, actually, we probably need Sucrose here. We should save Traveler for the other one. Also, like, maybe Betty?
夜の剣超拡散形態吸引テスト開始。
炭になるがいい。勝ち負けはまだわかん。やっ行くぞ。
断罪の名に
みんながそばにいて
無双の風。
お嬢様の
よく見ておく。
アイクーバネが来なきゃ。
みんなは俺が守れ。くらえ。
姿を見せ。
I also realized this is a Hexarite team, so it's actually like stronger than I think it is.
影のカラスが
燃えろ。行くぞ。これが海山。
6308式ユニット。
全力攻撃だ。
7号式モジュール吸引テスト開始。黒き
I think I got this. I think we got this.
よし。
よく見ておけ。
みんなは俺が守れ。くらえ。
翼安全距離確認。
Oh, we need to hit the other guy. No! Why you do this?
断罪の名によ超拡散形態。
Started spinning, but at least I was able to like counter it to
影のカラ
death.
ス6308式ユニット。
行くぞ。炭になるがいい。
Success. It did cost us everything though. It cost us like our best team, basically. I guess Lisa is technically a DPS. Companion random. Which other companions do I need now? Still technically may work. Got one companion. Onion's good.
目的地はどこでもいいよ。
Okay, this girl. I think now we can start using our 5 stars. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, now is the time we can start using our 5 stars. Okay. So this is the guy that can freeze us. So just have to be careful. Wait, can an Emo Traveler actually like control him? Because if that works, then maybe we can run the Eula team. But otherwise, I wouldn't run the Eula team, I think. Okay, we'll just try whatever this team is, just to see how she plays. Yo, we can't do it actually.
ここは私の狩り場だ。治療は僕のもの。
We completely canceled her like initial burst there. Maybe not anymore, but
見たことはあるかな。 ちょっとしたテクニックさ。狩人の小道具さ。とっとと置き分けましょう。
網上げよ。服を発動できたよ。消えるんだ。
反則攻撃。
yeah, there's not enough damage, but it gives me an idea of what I want to run here. We can try Eula, and I'm hoping.
両真似させないでね。風と共に去れ。飛ぶよ。
走行のオン。決闘せよ。はっ。早く。よっ。去ってください。治療。
はあ、網上げよ。キラキラ。ブレッドレイ。はあ。
わめきなさい。それ。はっ。
風神。飛ぶよ。よっ。役立てるように。
粉々よ。
Man, she can't get stopped when she's on the thing.
ブレッドレイ。チレ。ブレッドレイ。
決闘せよ。兵糧のようにうなれ。それ。はい、粉々よ。よっ。決闘せよ。
チレ。ブレッドレイ。
去ってください。皆さん、元気を出して。
風神。さあ、キラキラ。滑るように。
Yeah, I think we'll have to use Beresa for this one somehow.
消えるんだ。
Oh, I managed to like catch her somehow.
させないでね。頭突き突撃。
ちょっとビリビリさせないと。
役払い。
風よ。
行くよ。ヒーロー決断。ターン。カヤッ。ジャスティス。チレ。ブレッドレイ。
風よ。チレ。発光の風。
吹き飛べ。ジャスティス。チレ。ブレッドレイ。超必殺ハムレヨンのジャスティス。
Man, these guys dodging my attacks. The heck?
キラキラ。チレ。
風よ。チレ。
I think this will work.
見ててよ。ジャスティス。いや行くよ。突撃。ドー
はっ散れ風よ千人のご高来だはっ
ヒーロー決断。ブレスタイ頭突き。突撃。いや見ててよ。ハッターン。ドーン。はあえい。クオハトで。チレ。
逃がさないわよ
行くよ。そりゃ。はあせい。ドーン。チレ。ブレッドレイ。
Yeah, I think this can at least work if we do our rotations correctly.
秒覚めさせないでね。
早くと
ドーン。名を照らす炎よ。
Yeah, I did not do that right. I think maybe it's like
秒覚めさせないでね。
やみつきはっ風よ
はっ大火弾おろし。くらえ。頭突き。そりゃ。チレ。突撃。ブレッドレイ。くらえ。行くよ。ヒーロー決断。はっと。
とっか中風本にキス
役柄。チレ。ブレッドレイ。はっダーン。吹き飛べ。ドーン。突撃。見ててよ。えいえい。吹き飛べ。はっ急げ。突撃。頭突き。はあほっチレ。
逃がさないわよ
突撃。えい。チレ。ブレッドレイ。
what was that?
風よ散れ
ジャスティス。ドーン。
八方の風はっ
クオハトで。行くよ。そりゃ。ヒーロー決断。ドーン。えい。いや吹き飛べ。滑るように。
She definitely runs around a lot. How do it feels like if I just control her from the
秒
start?
覚めさせないでね。風と共に去れ。
しびれさせちゃうわ
クレートナ様、どうか力を。ジャスティス。ドーン。ヒーロー決断。
What?
ジャスティス。
千人のご高来だ
吹き飛べ。やったー。吹き飛べ。行くよ。頭突き。ヒーロー決断。ブレッドレイ。えい。封じ。
ちょっとビリビリはっと
吹き飛べ。はあ。突撃。えい。
中風本にキス風よ散れはっ
チレ。はあ。ブレッドレイ。見ててよ。ヒーロー決断。頭突き。滑るように。はあ。せい。はあ。
と
チレ。ブレッドレイ。ダイビングヒップ。ヒーロー決断。ブレッドレイ。吹き飛べ。はあ。いや。
逃がさないわよはっ風よ
Ah, it's close. Getting close.
させないでね。厄払い。
はっ知れ。
ダイビングヒーリング突撃。シレットブレッドレイジャスティス。くらえ頭突き。ヒーロー剣山。
早くと
滑るよ。
風よ。千人のご高齢だ。
見ててよジャスティス。ねえ怖いよ吹き飛べ。シレッブレッドレイ剣山。行くよ。ヒーロー剣山。やべえやっと突撃。網上げよ。キラキラ。
Just use the one, I think the toilet one.
シレッブレッドレイ。
風よ。
What do you mean?
頭突き。ヒーロー剣山。はっふっはっジャスティス。突撃。風を越える。厄払い。
逃がさないわよ。中風幸運のキス。
吹き飛べ。突撃。行くよ。ダーン。えい。
I feel like this is still pretty far off. Restart. Why is this so much? Why is this girl so much HP and she keeps running away too? Hmm.
両覚めさせないでね。
しびれさ。
頭突き。ジャスティス。ドーン。いや行くよ。突撃。ドーン。ヒーロー剣山。ダーン。
はっ風よ。八方の風幅。
網上げよ。行くよ。ヒーロー剣山。シレッブレッドレイド。見ててよ。ライカナンオロス。
中
滑るように。
幸運の
ドーン。ドーン。頭突き。シレッブレッドレイ。ダーン。シレッブレッドレイ。吹き飛べ。ジャスティス。えいキラキラ飛ぶよ。
はっ風よ。と
行くよ。突撃。ダーン。
ぜ
頭突き。突撃。ほっよっ。行くよ。ジャスティス。くらえ。
千人のご高齢だ。はっ
ドーン。ヒーロー剣山。見ててよ。ダーン。シレッブレイドレイ。厄払い。
Don't want to have to fork out the Farina here just yet though. Where am I at? I'm at. I only get 2 Farinas. I have to handle the rest with. Unless I get a Vigor Restore. I feel like it can be close though.
両覚めさせないでね。
やみつき。
はい、頭突き。ジャスティス。はっ、くらえ。ドーン。シレッブレッドレイ。突撃。くらえ。
八方の風幅。
風を越える。服を運んできた。ドーン。ダーン。シレッブレッドレイ。えい。はっ。は
2-hour prediction may actually be right.
修復ホームにキス
Probably. What? Am I getting frozen? What is this?
超必殺ハンマークライドーン突撃ダイビングフリップヒーロー剣山さあ行くよブレッドレイジャスティス飛ぶよ
風よ
吹き飛べジャスティス
Even IT is cooking it now. I can't. Right? IT is actually. Well, they've power cubed IT. They've actually power cubed IT. Like,
キレイブレッ
I feel like a lot of the discourse on power cube is
ド必殺
on characters, and that's the wrong discourse. The discourse should be like how they're power creeping the enemies. Actually, that is the one that actually matters. It's the enemy power creep that really matters, not really the character power creep. It's okay if the characters get stronger and stronger, but it's because the enemies get stronger and stronger. That's what people are like fighting against, really. Man, if only I had Jean. I wasn't
餃子寝させ
didn't
ないで
manage to get Jean for this run.
突撃さあドーンやジャスティス
What in the
ヒーロー剣山ドーン役払い
これはお仕置き八方の風幅
It makes no sense to keep having leave the enemies be.
キレイ
Well, it's not that you leave the enemies be, right? Like, I'm not advocating for like you leave the enemies be, but like,
風を越
逃がさ
how
ない
they power creep the enemies specifically also matters, right?
えブレッドレイ突撃
And I think that's what people are against, and I'm like 100% on board with
修
it.
復ホームにキス
Like, Lunar wouldn't be an issue if the enemies that needed Lunar could be dealt with by other reactions, right? For example. So I think that's what people take the most issue with.
ちょっとビリビリ
Night Soul enemies, you know, they could be dealt with other means, but Lunar, nope, don't have nothing, no
千
options.
人のご高齢
Pull or die, essentially.
ジャスティスキレイ
So I think that's what people are mostly against.
服を運んで
は風よ
Man, I don't know, man. If I had Jean here, I probably could have cheesed this, but I didn't get to pick Jean
逃
this
が
round.
さないわよやみつきになは風
Jean didn't pop up for me. Because she was taking quite a bit of fall damage there. Though bro plays with Omega being so nice when he sees this Naya mechanics. I'm not praising Night Soul mechanics or anything like that. I think Night Soul was also pretty lame. Like there were ways to do it, but it also wasn't like that good. So but this is also not the point, right? Your point is that they'll make this Naya mechanics worse, which is actually adding to my point. So you're essentially agreeing. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, at some point I'll probably like start to find this like not enjoyable at all and just stop playing. It's kind of sad, actually. Like, if I want to like, if I want to truly like be done with like Genshin, I'll just like go play Wilds or something. Thanks for realizing my hidden point, Lamau. But that. I mean, I know you're just memeing a little bit, but like that is kind of the sad state of Genshin right now. They're just gonna like power creep this Naya, and then like your lunar characters will feel badge, right, in the next patch, and that will feel badge to both, like all players, not just players who pull for the lunar characters, but everyone's just gonna feel bad about it, like. And people are gonna say, oh, that's just the nature of gacha. And I'm like, yeah, screw gacha, that's why. Like, any day I would give the finger to gacha. Any day. Because there's so many games out there that are just better. Look at Where Winds Meet. Oh man. I could go on and on, but I don't know if I can. I feel like if I was lucky enough to get Jean here, maybe there's a way to like cheese this girl with Jean. Like if I were just to like keep her like on the fall damage thing. Why does she like do that though? Like why does she like suddenly run out of my AoE? Hacks. Actually hacks. What's that guy to walk to a bar to order a bottle of water? Wait, what? What else would I drink at the bar though if I don't drink alcohol? There are also probably a lot of things you could do in the bar besides drinking alcohol. Bars these days actually have pretty good options, I think. Gacha is the bar. Oh, I think bars are actually pretty chill places. I don't think gachas deserve to be. I don't think you should be insulting bars by calling it a gacha. Let's just put it that way. I don't think you should be insulting the bar. Man, I don't man. I think I just have to use Furina here. I don't see a. I'm not seeing a way out. Like even the trial. Yeah, I know it's a parallel, but like it's. Like, I'm sick of hearing that Genshin is a gacha game, and that's all it has to be. Like, I'm just sick of it. Because I don't play Genshin as a gacha game. Everybody can call it a gacha for what it is, but you clearly know I don't play it as a gacha game. So. And if Genshin were just a gacha game, it would never have been successful. Never. Zero chance. There are like so many gachas out there, right? Yeah, no, I'm done with this. I'm not even gonna talk about this. I'm done with this. I'm just gonna run Furina. So I can't do much else here, I think. We've got to go for the Vigor Restore. I think that's the only way. I mean, this is probably also not very interesting, but if it doesn't work out, I'll just try again tomorrow until I get a Vigor Restore on Furina or something. I don't know.
狩人の小道具さ
And it's honestly like not that bad. Like, I already got like the Act 6 premos, which is what I usually get anyway. Most of the time.
突破口を開きましょうお披露目だ
Smudge. Now I get Jean. Oh my gosh. I'm literally so done. I'm so done. Like, now I got Jean. Like, what is this actual... I'll just pick Jean just in case we get like a boss like that we can cheese, but I don't think so. Companion invite. Yeah, I don't think any of these guys are gonna help us anyway, so I'm just gonna go Stormgale. I don't think any of these guys are gonna be useful anymore, so we can pick between Cryo Guy and I think we do Cryo Guy because we have Varesa. Wait, do I still have Cryo units actually? Oh, I do. I have yeah. I have to at least get Varesa here. I have to at least clear something with Varesa. Man, if I had Jean there though, I feel like I could have done it. All the RNG working against me as usual. Okay, let's see here. I do need some cryo, so we'll get cryo. Actually, Eula is kind of...
よっ見たことあるかなちょっとしたテクニックさ憲兵恩を立つそれ粉々よ
I just want to see how this works, but... Okay. Doesn't do like that much to be honest.
中風本に
What? He already got it back up already?
幻想せよ
Dang.
狩人の小道具さここは私の狩り場だ粉々よ風よ
ジャスティスゴー続きはーゴージャスティスはっゴー
結晶せよ八方の風羽ばたく見たことあるかなちょっとしたテクニックさ走行のオン
続きはーはいえい
はっチレコソールに
行くよジャスティス
Yeah, at least this is working, kind of. Still like 1 minute on this guy. Oh, it's not 1 minute, sorry, it's just a healing thing.
ここは私の狩り場だ
行くよヒーロー決断
Okay, now it's the time.
超必殺ハンマーえい
中風ホールのキス
吹き飛べ突撃ダイビングヒット
わめきなさい
Almost ditch!
狩人の小道具
Almost
さ
ditch!
風よちょっとしたテクニックさよだ
頭突き大火弾ホロス
Okay. More useless characters. More useless characters. I guess I can get a healer at least. Any Electroca? Nah, useless. Stormgale. I should just save at this point, I think. Okay, this one's gonna have to be Furino, I guess. Or wait, I'm gonna try. If there's a chance I can take this out with Orisa, then we can win. And there might be a chance. I have a lot of groupers here. Like Xian Yun, they all do like a lot of like AoE damage too. We can try. Come on.
やみつきにならはっ
行くよ大火弾おろしとヒーロー決断
はっ風よ散れうがちなさい
風と共に去れ
千人のご高齢だはっほって
風神頭突きはあジャンドーンジャスティス
Oh, it's not working out, is it?
ジャスティス
風よ周風幸運に
How is this guy so tanked?
行くよジャスティス
I mean, the point is that it's better to like beat the little units better. Is that why? Maybe that's why. Like the fact that you can like swirl these guys is probably better.
早くと
Is this guy even possible? Even if I had Furina? Wait, hold on. This guy is...
ヒーロー決断
I mean, I saved all my 5 stars this time, but like, it's useless. It's still not working out. Okay, wait. Let's just see if Furina can actually... I mean, she has to, right? It has to work. It has to work, right? I'm just saying, but...
やみ
This IT make you depresso for real. I mean, there's nothing new about it though. Like, game has been depresso for a while.
風を超える厄払い
これがお仕置きね
風神迎え僕の名のもとにせいはっほっほう風と共に去れ編み上げよ
逃がさないわようがちなさいはっ
服を発動できたよせっ光り輝くがいいお披露目だそれほっほっはあ
Bro, even the C6 Furina, holy cow, what the?
ビリビリさせないわ
I'm like barely, not even like... Holy cow, what in the world, man?
逃がさないわよ
Seriously?
キラキラ
Is this what the C6 has fallen into?
今日の渦にほっ
ちょっとビリビリ
飛ぶよ風神
しびれさせちゃうわよ
網上げ僕をたたえよ光り輝くがいいよっ
No way. No way. Dude, if Furina can't even do it, I'm like... What am I supposed to do?
早く投稿
迎え僕の名のもとにお披露目だあー
Like, what am I supposed to do?
それ服を発動できたよ風を超える
Actually, you need to explain when you type a lot of
逃が
question
さない
marks.
わよ逃がさない
Did Furina use Babika? Yeah, great job. Great job. Great suggestion, Roshi, by the way. Great suggestion.
消えるんだ
Appreciate you being very helpful in situations like these. Oh wait, actually this can work, this can work. I just have to like use her during the AoE. I think that will work. Why what? What is your question again?
ちょお披露目だ
I know you're just memeing, right? You're just memeing, right? As usual. Sometimes it's hard to tell whether you're memeing or not, but because sometimes you're not paying attention to the stream either,
逃
so.
がさないわ
Okay, we can do it. We just have to like use Furina during the small guys, and then it'll work out. When the small guys are out, she actually does quite a lot of AoE damage, so I'm paying attention. What do you mean? I mean, you are trolling when you say use Mabika, right? I'm just checking to make sure you're trolling when you're saying use Mabika, right? Pyro's best, yeah, but you are trolling, right? Yeah, I know Pyro's best against Dendro, but you are trolling, right, Broshi? Can you please confirm that you're trolling? Because I don't want to say something. I don't want to say that you're stupid or anything, but I just want to make sure that you're actually trolling. Please say that you're trolling. Please say you're trolling. Please say that you're trolling. I'm pretty sure you're trolling. You don't have to say it. I'm pretty sure you're trolling. Brilliant does increase by 1. 67% chance to retain from 90. This is actually pretty good. Ultimate Rhyme Seal. I mean, I guess we'll go with this. And I don't have to revive. I think it's over, guys. Kappa, you're supposed to use Lunar Charge though. Well, I'm still waiting for your C6 called Mina, so. Still waiting for it. Let me know once you get it though. Still waiting for your C6 Columbina, Roshi. So once you have that, let me know. Light Soul's Blessing is it, and we can use Orisa for this one, I guess. It's probably better than this one. Isn't this a Pyro boss? I don't get it. Like, why did they put a Pyro boss? Isn't the Land Cruiser a Pyro boss? Very confused here. What kind of this? It's supposed to be you, not me, Pupsy. Me? C6 Mabika? Since when? Huh? Mabika? Mabika's very low on my like waifu tier list too. No, you said Columbina. Well, that is Game Awards' fault, right? Well, I guess it's the voters' fault. I was gonna pull Columbina, but they didn't win the award, so that didn't happen, unfortunately. That did not happen, unfortunately.
私のご加護は行くよ
極寒風よ散れ千人のご高齢だ
ヒーロー決断行くよヒーロー決断呼びかけに応える
風よ散れ八方の風羽ばたく
Man, so it's really just that floor. If I could clear that floor, if I had Jean to clear that floor, I think we might have been able to do this.
邪魔しないで
It's really just that floor.
行くよヒーロー決断
千人のご高齢だ風よ
続きジャスティスユーエイ完成呼びかけに応える
This one is doable. Okay, I know this. At least I know this floor is doable with Orisa. So that works out. Ah, I don't have the refresh. Scammed. Man, so close. That's it, I guess. That's it. Hey, why do you need C? I'm going to clear stars. You use C1, C2 supports. That's because you have other DPS characters, Brushy. You have other DPS characters, Brushy. I don't have that. Does that make sense? Like, I need a C6 character because they need to one single-handedly carry the chamber or like the stage. It can't be a support because there's no one to support. Does that make sense? There's no DPS to support. Like, it needs to DPS. Alright, Eula. It's all you now. All you now, Eula. There's nobody else. There's nobody else that can do it. I use a Chlorine C star. Yeah, like I'm not like saying that you need a DPS. I need a DPS, not you. Does that make sense? Everybody else was bums? That's not true. That's actually not true. Like, that's actually not true. Maybe to you they're bums, right? To you they may be bums, but not for my account. No, all of the characters that you may have, right, are at least twice as strong as any of the characters on my account. At least, even if they are 4 stars, right? Even if they're not built, holy cow! Like, they don't even have to be built. They just have to have like the constellation that you have. My goodness. Like, do you remember what my highest team comp DPS was? Do you remember what I told you when I said when the highest team comp DPS was? Do you remember what it was? Yeah, this is not happening though. Yeah, 30k. 30k, that's not just not enough DPS. That's it, like, that's it. It doesn't matter what combination of characters I have. It's not passing the 30k threshold. That is my strongest team. And when you realize that, then you realize how few options I actually have here. I do actually think this is possible though. If I did roll Jean on that one, I could have. Maybe I might have been able to cheese that. Floor. I did not even on through them because it's a DPS loss. Right, but you have a DPS, right? Like, you have someone doing damage every floor. there's like no difference here because like I can only use Column Beat on 2 floors anyway, right? So it's the same value. Like if I manage to use her on 2 floors, it's the same as if I use C6 Furrier on 2 floors. Like, it doesn't help me gain additional floors no matter what I use. Like, in fact, it's easier to just like take the DPS, take the DPS character, because then you would at least guarantee the 2 floors can be clear, rather than like now you have to actually put in a legit team in there. That I don't know what Dory's doing in this, for example, but yeah, but doesn't look like so. A few things we learned, right? A few things we learned is that Eula is completely trash. Like, Eula can't do anything in the later stages. So she's completely trash. But if I can use her in one of the earlier stages, like up to stage 6, that would be pretty ideal, right? And then I do need to save a lot of DPS for Act 6, which is the Natlan girl thing. I think you're taking it way too far. All I said was I can use DPS approach from my friends and they can get stars on 2 floors for me without any help from my own bummy characters. Doesn't have to be C6 supports is all I'm saying. No, yeah. I can hear what you're saying, but like, but you're asking me why I need C6 support, and the thing is that I need a C6 DPS, not C6 support, right? Like when I use a C6 Columbina, it's not because she's supporting, it's because she's doing DPS. Does that make sense? I know you can think in your head that Columbina is support, but no, in my account, if you put a C6 Columbina in there, she is the DPS. Yes, indeed, she is the DPS. Does that make sense? She's not supporting anyone. She is the DPS. She's not even wheelchairing anyone. Like, she's literally the DPS. I mean support in the sense of literal support from a friend. Like the supporting mechanic. What do you mean by the supporting? What is the supporting mechanic actually? I have seen like audience support things pop up at IT before, but I've never really like figured out like what it does. Like the audience support mechanic. It didn't actually show up this time around, I think. You know you can borrow characters from friends. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, that we are saying the same thing, Brushy. We're saying the same thing. I'm saying that like when I need to borrow something from my friends, I need a C6 character because that C6 character is going to do DPS, and they are considered friend support. Yes, whatever, they can be considered friend support. What you're saying is that. Oh, so what you're saying is that you don't mean C6 support as in like they are a support, but you mean like why do you need a C6 character? You're trying to say that I don't need a C6 character, and that's untrue. That is completely untrue. That is completely untrue. Maybe C5 is good enough, or maybe C2 is good enough, but that it doesn't matter. Like the constellation of the support doesn't matter. It only matters whether or not it can clear the floor, right? And the C6 character will guarantee I can clear the floor. That's why I pick C6 characters. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? It doesn't matter. I don't know, Gio, I'm able to do the C2 judgment. Yeah, but if you're able to do it in C2, then sure, go for it. Okay, here's the thing. If you're saying I can clear it with C2 Columbina, which two floors are Columbina C2 going to clear for me? Which of these two chambers do you think? Is it going to be PMA? Is it going to be Hexadonic? Right? Is Columbina C2 going to be able to carry PMA and Hexadonic on her own? Hexadecatonic. Mandragora on her own. Because I don't know Chief, but she's not. I don't know Chief, but she... Hell no. Hell nah, she's not. Haven't done this IT yet, but assume whatever floors are Lunar Shield. They're not Lunar Shield. There's only like one floor that's maybe Lunar Shield-ish, which is like the Unicorn floor, and I was able to clear that with Varisa. They didn't even need Lunar. Varisa was able to clear that fine. Then Hexadonic, maybe there's some like Lunar thing there, does more damage. Furina C6 was able to clear that fine, right? So PMA, which is Perpetual Mechanical Array, is the last boss. That one has no shield, right? That is just straight damage. Straight damage sponge, right? Columbina's not gonna like, unless you have other Lunar characters, she's not gonna like drastically improve the DPS at a C2 especially level. Okay, so that's why I have to pick like C6 characters. Yeah, but I think the main piece here is I didn't get Jean in Act 6, so I don't think it's possible to do PMA without Furina either. So. Alright, we got 2 stars. We got to Act 9 though. We got to Act 9, which is something. We got to Act 9. So it's still progress. We got another 180 premium gems. Now we just need that last 120. Just that last 120. I think with some better luck we might actually be able to do. With some better luck we might be able to do. But we're gonna take a quick break here, I think. I think we're just gonna do some I need to chill. I need to like cool down a little bit. So I'm gonna do some artifact runs as usual. it's not mostly Lunar Shield this Abyss, it's just DPS straight up. Like I know I was talking about Lunar being like a really bad mechanic, but like sorry, not Abyss, this IT. But this one is just, you know, it's just straight up HP. Take a chill pill, broski. I mean, when IT is like gets this hard, I'm like, it's just a little bit discouraging, you know. Because it kind of gives a sense to me that like maybe I can't pull C6 characters anymore. Like if I want to actually do endgame content, I have to like pull C0 everybody, and then I'll just be like the same old account as everybody else. It's so lame. It's so lame. It's like the lamest lame of lameton, you know. So lame. I want to see if people have done it though. If people have done it, Imaginarium Theater. Imaginarium. Lunar Uni. Act 6. I just want to see how people. Wait, there was a 4-star clear I saw. What a 4-star clear Imaginarium acts. Although that act was that 4-star clear is a bit unrepresentative because he had a lot of 4 stars there. Let's see, Imaginarium. You don't, and I said this from the start, just get 2 C6 and the rest of new characters can be C2 or C0. Yeah, but that's what I mean, right? Like, isn't that the same as everybody else? Isn't that the same as everybody else, Broshi? Like, you just get 2 C6 and the rest are C0, and then I have to keep pulling for like the C0 new characters, even whether or not I like them or not. That just feels bad. Dang, feels bad to me. Brother, what? Don't most people have like mostly C0 and C2 and then like a few C6 characters that they really like? Most people don't have C6, really? I would be surprised if most people don't have a C6 character.
お前にやろう受け取れ後悔してもまだ私の可愛たち
風よ私に応えるのだ
They're broke students. I mean, if you're saying like in terms of most people, it's like most casual folks, then yeah, I mean they're not even gonna have characters. Like most people don't even have characters. They can't afford it. Like most people don't even have 5 stars, right? Like we can go all the way down to that level, I guess. Like most people don't even play the game. Like most people have accounts that don't even play the game, and that's actually true. There are probably a lot of ghost accounts in Genshin. Most players. Put it this way, like most people who have 600,000 Primogems or spent like at least that amount of Primogems probably would have a C6 character, I would think. I feel like and I don't say most people as in like literally most people. I only say most people as in like most people should have a favorite character, and they probably will want to C6 their favorite character, right? So if you're saying like most meta players, then like okay, sure, the meta players will never C6 their character. That's fine. But I don't really want to care. I don't really care about meta players, honestly. So, bro, why am I here, Laura? You know what I mean? Player in this game plays normally is what I'm talking about. Your definition of player who plays this game normally is not me. So you basically excluded me from being a Genshin player, which I, first of all, number one, do not appreciate. But second of all, it also doesn't encapsulate like all the players in the game. So, you know what I mean? They don't have disposable income to get C6. You don't need disposable income to get C6. I haven't spent a single dime on this game. Lamar, I never said that. You never said what? I'm just reading your messages. Like I don't really see what your point is here. Like, I know you're trying to say that like most people don't have C6 characters, and like
真理は強いいざ勝負風の神
sure, but like think about it this way. Like, if most people had 600,000 Primogems, right? If most people had if sorry, this is not a good analogy. I need to say this correctly. Let me rephrase this a little bit. Let me rephrase this a little bit before I read your next message, because you're only responding to the lag of what I said like 20 seconds ago, which is not what I'm trying to say 30 seconds in the future. What I'm trying to say is, if the normal person with a normal like the average person, if they took my account, right, they would probably C6 a couple of characters that they like, and then pull a couple of C2 and C0 characters. And I think this is true for most people in my situation, right? So like,
つもりか
what you're proposing is essentially the default, like the correct way to play the game, the meta way to play the game, right? With a bit of accounting for like characters I like and stuff, which is still technically like, you know, within reason of how much I've saved. You keep using yourself as an example, but you're an exception. You just said most people, so why does that have to include you? You said, well, I'm not saying it has to include me. I'm just saying that I don't want to be most people. Does that make sense? Like, does that make sense? So, but like, okay, let's go back. Let's go back. Ignoring the part of whether it's most people or whether it includes me or not. That is not the important bit. The important bit is that I don't want to have a couple of C6 and then have to pull C0s and C2 until the end of the game. I don't want to do that. Straight up, I just don't want to do that. That's all that matters. Like nothing else. Even like nothing. It doesn't even matter what other people do. Who cares? I don't give a crap about what most players do, or what this player does, or about what this content creator does, or what meta players say, or what non-meta players say. I don't even care about any of that, right? I don't even care about what other players do. I do not want to pull a 6/6 character and then have to pull C2 and C0 until the end of the game. Yes, and that's what I said too. Most people don't have C6, and that's why I said get a couple of C6 for this exact reason. Yeah, so getting a couple of C6 like kind of makes sense, right? Like, you said you didn't want to have a basic account just like everybody either. I mean, I'm changing my mind here. People can change their minds. I'll change my mind. I'm just changing what I'm saying, right? So like, what I'm trying to say is that it's not so much about whether or not like
お前にやろう今に見ておれ
whether or not like the how do I put it this way? It doesn't matter about whether or not like people do a similar thing or like have a similar idea. But I want to play my account the way I want to play my account. Like that's just the way it is. Like also, it also kind of defeats the point, right? I don't really have a basic account. Like I've been playing for a long time, and most people don't have this kind of account. So like, in either sense of the word, like it's kind of moot. Like it doesn't really matter. what I'm trying to say is that I don't want to make the same decision that everyone else would have made, which is different from having the same account that everybody else has. Because I think my account, nobody's gonna have it, like regardless of what I do with the account, like nobody's gonna have it, like literally just nobody. Just by nature of the account, like the account is special on its own already. That one I don't have to like further justify. It's the decisions that I make, right, that are gonna set it apart. And the decisions I can make, for example, right, like if I'm getting like a C6 character that I like, then I want to stick with that C6 character I like. And I'm sure like there are other people who do this too, right? Like I'm not gonna be the only special one in the world that's gonna say I only pull for waifu. A lot of people do that, right? The point is that I want to pull for the characters I want to pull for. And I don't want to be forced to pull for meta. That's all. That's all I'm saying. My personal views are also entirely and I'm not applying them. I'm gonna respond to what you wanted from your account in the future. Yeah, for what I want from my account in the future is I want to pull for the characters that I like and the characters that I want to pull. And at the end of the day, there's definitely like some part of me that wants to engage in the end game, right? And if the argument is that like to engage in the end game, like the way that I'm pulling is not gonna work, then that's kind of discouraging to me, right? Because if part of my goals is to have like a really strong CC character that can like people can actually help, like you know, other people can use it in ITE and stuff like that, then it kind of like defeats the point a little bit, or not defeats the point, but like it how to say, like it runs up against the goal of actually having like you know, trying to actually engage in the end game. Because at the end of the day, right, like there are the argument is that you only pull for waifu and not meta, but you still want to like use your characters, right? You still want to use those characters. And I think to the extent IT does help with that, and we'll go back to IT in a second, but there's still a chance that I can beat the IT with some kind of shenanigans on the Natlan lady floor. So there's still some chance there. Does really strong C6 mean a meta character? No, they just have to feel strong, right? Like they have to like they don't necessarily have to be. Like the way I think about meta is that meta will shift, right? So like meta means that like they're shilling it at that point in time. But really strong means that like they're strong all the time, right? Regardless of the meta. And you could maybe say in the gacha game this doesn't exist, or you could say like everybody's gonna be power creep after a while. That's fine. That is just the whole gacha power creep thing that we've already agreed is bad, and like it's, you know, at least the rate that it's doing is pretty bad, and like I don't agree with it. That's fine, but people can disagree. That's fine. But that's the whole power creep issue. But it will feel a bit bad, right? Like if you pull a character you really like. That's why a lot of people are like complaining about Far Cry these days, right? People are saying it's bitch and like they're not gonna end up using them because they're stronger characters. And I can kind of see the point, right? They at the end of the day they want to use their character, and like if at some point like either the DPS checks get too hard, or if they you know, if they and then they don't end up using them very much, then it's kind of begs the point, like why do you pull them, right? Because like people are like, oh, you didn't use the character as much as you wanted to, and so I can see the point from their perspective. And like not every character can be meta, right? Not every character can be like super strong. Columbina is obviously going to be shielded and things like that. But you can kind of see, or at least I can kind of see like their point of view when like if especially like a lot of the husbando mains have been waiting for Varka all this time. And for me, it's the same thing, but I'm waiting for like Nicole, right? So like, if she ends up becoming just a Varka slave, and I'm not gonna pull Varka, right? Like, that's gonna be pretty disappointing to me. Actually, I would almost say that like, if Nicole turns out to be a Varka slave, I might just quit the game. Like, I might straight up just quit the game. I might just end of service here. So I don't know, maybe it's a good thing that she becomes a Varka slave, then I can like be free. I can be free at last to play like whatever other games that I want to play. We can actually like finish the Fate series. That's actually probably a good idea. We can actually finish the Fate series if I drop Genshin. That could actually work, guys. Hold up. Wait, we got a new strat here. Oh, wait. Ah, I got it. we will manifest Nicole being a Varka slave so that we can quit Genshin and then finish Fate. I think this is a good idea, guys. I don't see anything wrong with this logic.
私に答え
Finishing Fate series as opposed to what? As opposed to playing Genshin. Because if I quit Genshin, I could actually finish the Fate series, Brushy, in a year. Maybe a bit less, actually. We could actually do that. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I would have so much time. Lamau.
大しても遅いな車だ
Is this a worthy sacrifice? Is this a worthy sacrifice though?
我らを導きたまえ
Lamau. Ain't no way. We just have to manifest Nicole being a Varka slave. I'll be too depressed to continue playing Genshin. And then we can go ahead and finish up Fate. Honestly, Fate has been really good though. I will say. Buy your account for I'll buy your account for $10 and ain't no way, Rashi. I no way. What is this? Kind of lowballing here, Rashi. What do you mean $10? $10. What do you mean $10? I'll be interested though. Like if you actually had my account, Brushy, like what will you do with it? This would be an interesting thought exercise. Like what would be the first couple of things you would do with it, or like how would you strategize it? Interested to hear from like what you would do. Okay, realistically, I'll play 100, bro. That's still kind of lowballing, but okay. At least you're being honest. I mean, like if you had my pre-rolls, right? Would you do exactly as what you were saying? Like you would pull a couple of C6s that you like, maybe a Sigilin again, and then like a C0 and C2, and then going forward, and you'll be like content with that? Or do you actually think you'll do something else? Just do dailies, fix your artifacts. Oh, I can pull. Yeah, assuming that you can use the Primo Gems. I mean, what's the point of inheriting the account if you can't use the Primo Gems? When I say inherit, do you mean like maybe I disappeared or something? Like I'm no longer the owner of the account. Like if you owned an account with like 600k Primos, like what would you do with it? I think that's a very interesting question actually. I should ask Lucky that question. But like even for me, like I honestly wouldn't know like what I would do. I still have no real idea what I would do beyond like I want to pull Nicole, right? So I'm interested to hear what you guys would do with it. It's kind of like the question of like what would you do with $1 million, but it's like first of all not $1 million, but second of all it's in Genshin specifically. I'm making a meta account and keep it as my own meta plus aesthetic account. Oh, okay. But you kind of already have a meta account, right? Oh wait, so you consider yours as the meta aesthetic account, and then you'll make mine the meta account. Huh. So when you say to make it a meta account, you'll basically only pull sensibly, right? Like you only pull for C0s and C2s going forward, and you will use your own account as a way to like get the characters that you. Oh, I see. I see the play here. Because like you're keeping it. I need to change the question a little bit then. Because like for people with multiple accounts, like they get to experience like multiple characters, right? Without having to spend on them, right? Like in the sense like there's a bit of, how do I put it, like economic efficiency by having multiple accounts, because you can experience both the aesthetic and the meta at the same time. So if you want endgame, you play this account, and you want to have fun with your characters, you play this other account. So there's a bit of an efficiency gain there having multi-accounts, so I can see that. But what if, okay, what if in order to get this account with 600,000 Primos, you have to give up your own account? Like you can't multi-account. You can only play one account going forward. What would you do then? Because I think the multi-account will be like, okay, like if you just had another account, like it's the same, you would do the same thing whether or not you had the Primo Gems or not, right? It's, if you just had like the multi-account thing, like I feel like everyone is just gonna do the same thing. Gonna have one that's aesthetic and one that's meta and then whatever moving forward. Because I feel like that the answer would be pretty much the same for everyone. So what if it was your only account? Or like the only one that you could have keep to maintain. Maybe you're like, maybe to put it a different way, like you're too busy to maintain multiple accounts, or like you are playing Wuwa, and Wuwa is also pretty fun. Get all achievement first because that bothers me a lot now. Lomao. That's a good one. Wait, are there achievements you can't get though, Brushy? Like on your account? Or do you just mean like you want to fix the my account so that all the achievements get fixed? I'm guessing it's the latter, but like I'll be surprised to think that there are any achievements that you can't actually complete right now. Although I guess like they might have like locked some of the achievements under like having Flint and Lauma or something, right? Easy pull and you can do like the way. So I that was Snare on you. Okay, so you probably like wait to Snare and then start pulling. That kind of makes sense actually. Kind of makes sense. Because at the end of the day, Tsaritsa, I haven't decided whether I'm going to pull from Tsaritsa, but there's a good chance I do, if she's supposedly the most gorgeous character in the game. A Madame of Peerless Beauty, not Herta. Oh no, why did Ramming die? Not again. Dying in Abyss as well. Not like this. I wonder if this Naya meta is going to show Superconduct, because that would be pretty funny. If we show Superconduct, it's this Naya. I think that would actually be pretty funny. Can you imagine the Eula mains rejoicing or something? Lian would be saved. It's more enjoyable to experience every new team if they're mid, like Varka. Varka like just feels really cool to play though. Like I don't know. I feel like even if he's mid, he would still feel pretty good to play. Like I don't know if people are doom posting a bit too much, you know. His gameplay seems like really sick. Maybe she just doesn't have like really good support. Oh, by the way, did you actually get Varka, Bashi? I saw a lot of people posting these like meme Varka speedruns where he runs from the he's supposed to run from the his office to the Angel Share, like escape from Varka speedrun. It's actually been pretty funny. And like so having such a K will allow me to pull every new character boss comfortably and possibly a C2 support like Columbina. Columbina isn't necessarily a C2 though, right, Rashi? If I'm not mistaken, she's okay at C0. C2 is just like a nice to have, kind of like... I guess maybe Furina needed C2 at this point, but... It's just like for... maybe it's like for convenience or like just a bit more of a buff or a nice break point, I guess is the way to put it. That's why I say I'd be okay to put character like Valka and enjoy them without feeling too badly. Without feeling too bad. Gotcha. But it sounds like you wouldn't really change your pulling patterns, right? Because that's seems to be what you're already doing. Is that right? It sounds like having like the sudden influx of 600k premium gems doesn't really, it's not going to really change your pulling decision that much. It just might allow you to pull for more characters you like, that you might not have pulled because they're not meta, maybe. But otherwise, other than that, like, I think that's a sensible answer. That's probably also what most people would say, I guess. Seems like a very sensible answer. Although I can definitely see people who would say like, oh, I would just pull C6, whatever, insert favorite character here. But it doesn't sound like you have a character right now that you would pull C6 for, so that makes sense. Maybe Tsaritsa. Actually, yeah, do you have any like target C6 character right now? Or not really? Because you had Sijuin back then. Do you have any right now? No, I wouldn't do C6 if I only had your card. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. C6 is just a bit sus now. I might have to reconsider my C6 then. Scam though. I do C6 but like next, like I said, and pull everyone. Gotcha. Very sensible. Spoken like a true gacha man. You've tried, you played this, you know this formula. You know the formula. How to get the most efficient use of your Primogems. You played enough gachas to know this. The secret sauce of surviving and not spending that much money on a gacha. But maybe only sometimes if you really want the character, but for the most part. The best way to keep up with the Joneses. Not only will I easily clear every content, less hair lost, but also enjoy every new character. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I guess I'm a little different in the sense that like for me there's a bit of a sense of like futility when like how do I put it, like I pursue like the next best thing and then I go after the next best thing. It's kind of like a weird analogy for life a little bit, right? Like you experience something new and then like after some point you're gonna be sick of it and then you want something new again to make yourself feel satisfied, and then the next new thing comes along and you need to get it. And for me, like I kind of see that a bit as a bit of a futile effort to like keep up with the. That this is not keeping up with the meta, right? But it's like keeping up with the life meta. It's almost like, what do you call it, like happiness inflation kind of. In a way, I guess I become less meta, but not that I'm you're not full meta to begin with, I guess. To me, it's kind of like the every time you buy, it's kind of like when you buy new things, like after a while you have to keep buying new things in order for them to like for you to achieve the same level of like satisfaction. And in a way, that's kind of related to how like it used to be so much easier to clear Spiral Abyss, but now you clear Spiral Abyss and you get the same amount of rewards. Right? I honestly think like if Spiral Abyss continued to just add floors and they added like more content in terms of like difficulty, but it's a return for the difficulty, and, you know, gave you more primos, right? That might have gone over slightly better. Then now we have to work twice as hard. Maybe not work twice as hard, but we have to like, you know, invest twice as hard, whether it's your time or your you know, if you're not time, if you rely mostly on skill, or if it's primos, if you rely mostly on pulling the more recent characters to get the same amount of primos. It's like the maintenance cost went up basically. But the reward stays the same. So that definitely has a bit of like truth to the you know, as in life, like when you buy new things and you get the latest shiny stuff, the old stuff like just doesn't satisfy you as much anymore, I guess. I don't know the best way to put that, but you end up like having to make more expensive or more like higher quality purchases because your standards are higher now, or maybe it's just inflation, I don't know.
いざ勝負風の神
For me, I'm a very like how would I describe myself? Like I'm just like content with like what I have, kind of thing. Like, I don't want new shiny stuff all the time. I feel like the best way to achieve true happiness is to just be content with what you have. Ooh. Oh wait, I did get transient from, so that's why I have an extra resin here. Didn't remember this. Okay, I need to salvage more, I guess. Oh wait, why don't I try leveling up one of these? Since I can. Oh, I don't want to salvage, I want to level up. Whoops. Level up. Does Columbina scale HP? I think I actually don't know what Columbina scales. I'm very scared to like ditch some of these ones before I know what might or might not be useful. Let me just level this one up. I'm okay with missing out character like Kini, Lini, Shaska, Chiori, even though I missed them on my main. They might come back though, like in the Chronicle Wish, right? So there's still a chance you can get them. I guess they did skip the Fontaine one so far, and that land's a bit too close. But in time, I think we'll probably be able to get them again. Oh wait, no. I was supposed to like check out my I was supposed to check out my instructor sets. See if there's any new instructor pieces I can level up. Come on, instructor sets. Where are my EM? They don't exist. Scanned. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't back pull them even if I had a chance. So I think 700k Jace will get you to the, and again, change completely the way I pull. Ah, I see. Gotcha. So it's kind of like you have the pile of cash now, and you can just like smooth sailing without having to swipe. That makes sense. That actually does make quite a lot of sense. Why don't we try this one? This one has like 3 artifacts. Or not 2 artifacts, but 3. Attack percent. Okay. Prage goes into EM, guys. Yo, EM, let's go. Guys, we're actually making our EM instructor set. Can you guys believe it? Finally. We're gonna have an EM instructor set. Alright, attack percent, not too bad I guess. Can be used. Ain't no way. Who wants EM subs on instructor? Doesn't Sucrose use EM? Oh, I guess she uses Viridescent Venera, right? Whoops. Well, someone's gonna want to use it. Who else uses instructor then? Defense? I'm just leveling these up, it's fine. What else do you... I don't know which characters actually want to use instructor. I feel like any character could, so like any set could technically be useful. I don't know. Also, maybe like the 4-piece bonus is more important than the... Because the fact that you're like... How do I put it? Like the fact that you're using instructor is already like... You're not going to get the max stats anyway, right? So maybe like the 4-piece is like the more important one at the end of the day. Can't think anyway. I locked level ones with CR and ER. CR for Fav and okay, crit rate. Oops, no crit rates I guess. ER I think can only be on sand if I'm not mistaken. So what about so goblets, what do you do for goblets then? Like do you save any of them or none of them, or maybe the attack ones with crit rate and ER ish? I look at subs, okay. That doesn't make sense. ER and crit rate for a Fabj. Huh. But crit damage is probably not useful here. That makes sense. Eventually we'll complete this battle thing. I got 4, woohoo! Yo! Now I just need 8. Lamau. Oh, I got more. I actually get a wish for this Lamau and a Queen Fate. Ain't no way. I'm ballin' with a 1 Queen Fate. Ain't no way. And hear what people are saying about Imaginarium. Wait, there's a post called "Today I made the decision to permanently stop Imaginarium Theater. This game mode is annoying me. It's not fun at all. Polyverse is overdoing it with whale mechanics. I'm okay with limiting the character roster, I'm okay with limiting the number of character users, but the randomness is no longer working for me. I want the entire roster to be available for round 1. Coded. I just restarted 5 times to get my Navi up for boss 1. The randomness is giving me too much of a headache, Lamau. Where are the developers who said Pirates ago they didn't want a frustrating endgame? Oh, they actually did say that, huh? Interesting. They actually did say that a long time ago. Because currently all the endgames are frustrating. One requires to be whales to clear all difficulty. Another requires recent character for floor to all. I'm just reading this Reddit post by the way. And the last one requires you to have X character level ups to be able to play. And on top of that, the characters you get are random. Are there any low spender FTP players like me who are having fun with the game's endgames right now? Edit. He edited it, looks like. I don't know the name. Real? Why I stopped playing Keg WA? Welcome in, Sassy. See, Sassy agrees with me, Brushy. Hold up. The trail effect quests are so annoying. Those challenges, I don't know. You mean the echoes? The echoes challenges. Also, we need to shout you out. Give it a shout out. How have you been, Sassy? Yeah, it's been a while. As you can tell, we've been struggling in Imaginarium. It has been a hot minute. Yeah. Yeah, we've still been at it, but it's starting to be starting to get harder and harder, and we've been molding over Imaginarium because of like one stage that I really needed to have done without my C6 for it. Got good, really tired of schoolwork and recently Valorant tournament. Ooh, nice. Wait, you're playing in the Valorant tournament, Sassy? That's cool. Wait, are you playing in the Valorant tournament or are you just like watching the tournament? I'm not entirely sure. There's it's been a lot. I've been pretty busy too, honestly. Like I've been playing like a lot of different games too, besides Genshin. I've been on Wild. We just started Where Winds Meet. I don't know how long the Fate Realtor Noah series is going to be on the back burner, but it's there technically. No, Bofu Invitational. It was held by a big streamer. Oh, okay. Very cool. I literally want to rip my hair out on these challenges. Really, I get mad at games. It's alright, Bercy. It's just a couple of ginkgo nuts. Or what is it? The trail things. Which one is the hard ones though? I'm curious to know. I know there's a gene one that I have to do, but I haven't done yet. But yeah, we've been pretty mulched about the latest Imaginarium. It's been pretty sussed. I think there's a way that we can do it, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm probably need to see a couple of runs to have an idea of how to beat that Natlan boss stage without, you know, using my weapons. I think the other stages seem to work out. Had one game Wednesday, 2 games Thursday, 3 games Saturday, and then the best of 3 today. Nice, nice. We lost, no, but got third, so not the third is pretty good, Sassy. Congrats. Woohoo. Third's pretty good. Yeah, I would never be able to play a Valorant tournament. I'm like very bad at shooter games. Uh, but yeah, you guys should be proud of yourselves. Third is pretty good. And like tournaments also tend to like require like your full attention. Like you really have to like go all in the, whether it's like training or like prep for it. Yeah, our 16 teams comp was very tough. Yeah, I can imagine. That's definitely a tough tournament. It reminds me of the good old TCG tournaments we had before as well. Those were intense. Like, I don't know how. I guess you only had to play, what is it, 1, 2, 6 games total, or 7 games total. But the games and like the amount of prep that you have to do is quite intense. We had a month and a half to scrim to get to know our teammates. Ooh, is Valorant team of 4 or 5? I don't remember. Might have been team of 5. So did you? So you didn't know your teammates before? They were just like randomly assigned teams. Is that right? Team of 5. Nice, nice. Is it like? Is it like a randomly assigned, or did you like have to sign up with folks? Oh, it's randomly assigned. Okay, okay. That's actually really. That's actually really impressive then, actually, because you didn't even know like your teammates before, and like you had to like learn to work together. That's pretty impressive. I didn't know already 1% of the team. Okay, so that helped a little bit, I guess. But you still had to like work with everybody else. Very cool. Congrats. Was there like a prize for third place or not really? It's just only for first place. I definitely saw that you were streaming a couple of like Valorant stuff, but I didn't know there was a tournament going on. Bofu House Valorant Invitational was hosted by Belinda, by the way. Ooh, I see. Oh, it even has a wiki page. Squirtle Squad and Fondue Makers and Not Real. So you guys were Not Real. Very cool. Prize pool is just for first, sadly. Oh wait, this is 2024, not 2025. Is there like another one for 2025? Hold up. Hold up. Hold my butts. Bolt. Oh, that might be old wiki. My team was Wall Huggers. Invitational 2. The Waffle House Invitational 2. Oh, there's commentators too. Nice. Oh wait, this is a different one. This is also not the right one. Wait, is there a 3? Whoops. Is there a 3? Is there a version 3 of this? Nope. Whoops. Someone has to probably update these, so. Should be the 4th one, I believe. Oh my gosh. This has been going on. Was this your first Valorant tournament, or have you been like doing this pretty often? Valorant tournament 4. Ningguang was bad, Raiden was bad, Yako's horrendous. They're all really annoying. Ningguang really takes quite some skill though, for sure. Third, but the first one with Belinda. Ah, okay, okay. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's very cool. Oh, I see it. Season 2. Season 3. There's no page for season 3, unfortunately. So they didn't. I guess they didn't update this after a while. I played in New Nation Season 1 with Brown Tolstar Attorney. Brown Tolstar Attorney Valorant. Well, it sounds like there's a lot of tournaments going on for Valorant. I didn't realize. Definitely a pretty big game. But yeah, that's very cool, Sassy. You should. Sounds like you basically pro now. You're basically a pro gamer. Yeah, New Nation CNG is coming soon, and Banzer Invitational coming too. Nice, nice. Do you have to like pay to participate in these tournaments, or is it like anyone can sign up? I did play college Valo for a while. Ooh, you're legit then. Like even college level stuff is like pretty intense. Like I remember like back in college, like we had a couple squads that played. I think it was Overwatch, and then like some league squads, Dota 2. It's anyone to sign up? Ah, okay, yeah. College is definitely pretty tough. Like people were like pretty hardcore to like in the training and like scrims. But yeah, we've been actually, why am I in the cat still? I was supposed to go onto the Oh, by the way, there is a like a mini Astra event. Make sure to do that so you get your primos. They pick the teams to make them balanced and try to have the roles that work. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess in Valorant there are also roles, I guess, and like everybody plays the characters they want. Although I'm not entirely sure how picks and bans work in Valorant, or whether there even is a pick and ban stage. Because at least in like games like League, right, or like Dota, you have to everybody has like specific positions they play, and you have to have like a team of 5 that just fit together. Not for agents, but we do pick and ban for maps. Ah, okay, okay. So there's certain maps you practice more and like are more used to. It could be advantageous for you. That makes sense. And I'm guessing like some agents are just better in some maps compared to others. So, and like agents can duplicate, right? Like your enemy team and your team can have the same agent. That's possible, right? In Valorant, because it's that might it was best of 1 for 2 sneakers. Ooh, that's intense. So the best of 1 is like really intense. Like you only have like 1 chance basically. Final stage is best of 3. Okay. Yes, it's possible. Okay, okay. Yeah, so it's not like League where like only one of the champion can be in the game at any one time. Makes sense. Makes sense. So mostly just playing your own game and like adapting to what strategy you're bringing up. First 2 stages will win 2 before you lose 2. Ah, okay, okay. It's like sudden death a little bit. Or like I guess deuce is the better to call it. You basically need to be up like a deuce. So you can technically keep going forever, huh? Of course we lose our opening game both times, so we played max games. Oh no. That's a lot of games. But if it's win 2 before lose 2, is there a limit to the number of games you play? Or is it basically you keep going until there's a deuce? Oh wait, actually there is a limit. It's before you lose 2, so that's a best of 3, isn't it? That's basically a best of 3. If you win 2 before you lose 2, that's a best of 3, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, because once you lose 2, you lost. And you gave the opponent 2 points. So yeah, I think that's a best of 3. I guess maybe it's a bit different. Maybe the best of 3 is like a match, like a full match rather than just a specific stage. Like a specific map, I guess. I'm not sure how the Valorant sets work. But because it's FPS, if it's similar to like the shooter games, you probably play it in sets. I can DM you the bracket. Sure, or you can just post it without the if you can't post links, you can try just typing out the parts of the URL, I guess. Hey, look, guys, we're back. back to this scam. I should probably watch a video first though before I start this again. Imaginary 4 stars only. I gotta have some ideas how to beat this. Purina got used apparently. Whoops. Ooh, I see the bracket. Oh, this is a big bracket. Oh, wall huggers. Okay, I see it. Team 15. Very nice. 0-1. Oh, because you lost the opening set. I see, I see. So you basically have to like run through the Swiss format. Back all the way back up. Nice. Okay, okay. Wall huggers. Well, so you really like come from behind, and you actually made it up to like the top. Barely managed to qualify, or not qualify, but get past the group stage so that you weren't eliminated. Very cool. A lot of work, but you did it. Man, this is great. And the wall huggers. Ah, so you guys lost to the final stage, I guess, which is like, I guess this is semi-finals in Block B. That's really good though. Like you still won like one of like your main upper bracket games, and in the lower bracket, you beat Team 13. and then there's like oh, the semi-finals. Gotcha. 1 p.m. ET, February 28th. Oh, was that just like yesterday? Wow. Okay. So this was done yesterday. Dang. Very close though. And then there's a grand finals best of 3, semi-finals best of 3. You guys have a cute logo too. What is this? Do you guys get these drawn for you, or like? That's pretty cute. I don't know what's going on here, but there's 3 people on top and 2 people saying hi at the bottom. And I don't know what the thing in the middle is supposed to be. Oh wow, you even have like a clip. Yeah, we were the last team to qualify both times. They had an artist collaborate with the captain to make the logos. Oh, that's pretty cool. See this clip. I have no idea what's going on, but I see Saspin and oh, this is so cool though. That's super cool. What the heck? Also had editor for hype videos. Yeah, I see it. I see the hype videos. Oh, I see Saspin. This Saspin scam. Yo, you got the headshot. Whoa! I don't know what you're using though. That's cool though. I don't know what dimensional drift is, but that's cool. Whatever you just did. That was our second game. We were so stressing, lol. I bet. Because that's the make or break game basically for you guys. Clutch. And you got the bomb defuse. I think that was a defuse. I like how the reaction of the cap here is like so hype. That was so cool. Yeah, thanks for sharing that. Yeah, you guys should be proud of yourselves. Holy cow! It's so cool that you can actually like be showcased with clips like that. Very cool. I would dream to be like an esports player like that. So never gonna happen for me, but that is very cool. And also like for me like kind of stressful a little bit, right? Like to be able to know that like other people are watching your gameplay, like it kind of stresses you out a little bit as well. So really props. That's really cool. Props to you guys and your team. Yeah, I love these. They fun and make a lot of way to make new friends. Yeah, that makes sense. Definitely a lot of time commitment, but you know, you get what you put into it, so you get out of it what you put into it. So yeah, Belinda gets around 200 viewers, and a lot of hearing are live viewers. Nice, nice. Yeah, it would totally stress me out if you were seeing like knowing that people are like commenting and seeing your gameplay. It would like stress me out so bad. I'm like, no, don't look. I'm gonna fail. Popo. Yeah, I mean, can you imagine like everybody seeing my Imagineering gameplay and they're all like cooked, cooked, cooked. Entire chat is just saying cooked every single time. I'm looking and judging your gameplay. Yeah, but like one person is not too bad, right? Imagine if there was a whole army of redditors that are like just calling my gameplay cooked. I'll be like, I quit, guys. I'm done. Like I don't want to play anymore. Like nah, they're very positive. That's good. That's good. That's good. There are definitely some games out there that have like a bit more of a toxic community, but I'm not sure about Valorant though. But like, I mean, if you say that the people are good, then I'll trust it. Popo is police. I heard sirens. Wait, sirens? You mean from my stream or like your stream, like where you are at? Your stream? Really? There's sirens? I didn't hear a thing. Like, what? How come you heard it but I didn't hear a thing? Huh? Huh? That's very weird. It was very faint? Huh. Interesting. Maybe my noise cancelling headphones are actually working then. Because this guy doesn't get noise cancellation, but I do. Maybe it's not sirens but something else. Check. I mean, I don't see any fire. I think we're okay. Okay, I'm currently looking for a 4-star Imagineering clear so that I can have some ideas for the act. The act. But it does seem like they saved basically Fischl and Beidou. They at least saved Chlor. Oh, they saved. This guy used Chlorand on this one. Holy. Okay, that's not right. I mean, I heard you knew the letting the toilet earlier. The mic is too sensitive. The mouse. I should just turn on my mic. Wait, did my mic hold up? I thought my mic had like a. Maybe that got turned off. That probably got turned off, didn't it? Oh yeah, you're right. It got turned off. Hold up. It's supposed to have like a whoops. It's supposed to have a noise removal. Hold up, guys. Hold up. Hold your butts. Hold your butts, chat. Test. Wait, this one's not right. This one needs to be mic K3. This one needs to be NVIDIA broadcast. Okay, we're back. Maybe. Kind of. Why are you streaming in the kitchen? This is my kitchen, but it's also my living room. So much less static. Okay, that's good. Sounds like it has improved. Although it says new version of NVIDIA Broadcast is available. I don't know if I want to download this one though. Will it destroy my app? I feel like every time I set something up, like it messes things up. Oh, it's way better now? Okay, that's good. I just realized this thing wasn't turned on. There we go, we fixed it. Hey, thanks NVIDIA. Last time I installed an update, it broke every day. Alright, I better not install it then. Ain't no way I'm gonna have it break. Ain't no way. How to beat Imaginarium 4-star only. Where is it? Where is this? Where is this? Did I not save it? Gotta be somewhere here, guys. Like playing games stressed broadcast and it became staticky. Oh, okay. So it's like the how smooth it is. That makes sense. The monthly reminder that the 15 share limit needs to be removed from Imaginarium Theater. Interesting. What is this? It's not what I want to see. You see 4-star. No 5-star, 6.4 visionary full star. Okay, here we go. I found it. Whoops. It's opening in the wrong app. Let's try this. Playing anything new these days? Yeah, I've been playing Where Winds. I've been playing Wilds, Monster Hunter Wilds. I've been playing Where Winds Meet as well. So I've been really enjoying Where Winds Meet actually. Like it's like the free to play like Chinese mythology set in Chinese mythology type game, and it's actually pretty fun. Like they have like some insane character creation. My friends are addicted to that. Yeah. Brushy was saying that I should try it as well, so I tried it. It's actually really cool. I'm trying to like beat one of the duels, the Elder Gongsun guy who's like punching me to death. Try for it too, but it's taking up 200. Oh, is it a lot of space? Dang. Yeah, I guess I don't have many games to play with it, but yeah, I'm guessing it is pretty beefy. That is a huge game. There's like so much content in there. I don't know how they fit it all in. Hey, what did I do? You recommended like to play Where Winds Meet. That's what I said. Sorry. If it was out of context. Oh yeah, exactly. Okay, let's see how this guy did it with 4 stars, huh? They did it with Razor, Charlotte, Yansan, and Benny Boy. Okay. So maybe the idea is to save Benny Boy? How did this team clear it? Wait, how is his Razor doing 22,518 damage? With physical? This is physical Razor? Oh. This guy's physical Razor. Oh wait, actually, no, it's not physical once he uses burst now. Oh, it's just normal Razor. It is with Razor with Benny Boy. Oh wait, Razor did get a buff, right? With Hexarai? Maybe that's why. Razor got buffed. Yeah, I guess he did. Dang, why are MiHoYo not giving me Razor anymore? Give me the Razor. I mean, I have Femine. Femine could technically do this. I think. It does seem like Razor saved the day here. Nah, I don't think Premier can do this, but like, I heard he's better than Sino now. That's kind of sad. Poor Sino means. I got a new SSD recently, so I got space now. Nice. Yeah, yeah. I would definitely like recommend trying out Where It's Meat. Well, I think you already tried it out, but I highly recommend it. It's the voice acting is also really good, but I think you do have to play in with the Chinese voice for it to be good. I think the English voice acting, according to Brushy, seems a bit sus. But I had no problems with the Chinese voice acting. Yeah, this guy did Razor physical, or like, I guess like Razor carry on this girl. I go watch movie. All right, yeah, thanks for the alert, Sassy. Enjoy your movie. Yeah, we are probably also going to be heading out anyway because we are going to get some dinner. So, we'll probably continue trying Imaginarium at some point during the week. But Brushy, if you actually like see anyone that or like see any vids of folks who are like still no cooking stream, ain't no way. If you do see any folks of like any videos of Jean like being able to cheese the Natlan Act 6 boss, let me know because I want to kind of watch that one if it's possible to use Jean. Because I feel like that's the only way for my team to be able to like fall damage that girl down. That's my only idea right now. But if I can clear that one, Act 6 is like a Natlan. She's like the local legend, the one that shoots cryo and hydro and tries to freeze you. She has like a hydro bomb and like she'll shoot cryo at you, or she will throw the cryo bomb and shoot hydro at you. It's the local legend that does that. Basically, so she I think she has freeze resistance, so she cannot be frozen that long, and then. But it looks like it's possible to stagger her. So like the I was able to like at the start like I think Jean should be able to like charge attack stagger her. But I'm pretty sure it can be done, but I don't know if she like recovers, you know, fast enough or I think I beat her with Electro Overcharge in Overworld, but Jean should work. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure, like, but it looks like she's staggerable, so I think if I actually roll Jean and I can clear that with Jean, then I don't have to then I can save Furina for like PMA because we've already proven like floor 9 can be done with Arisa, right? And so if floor 9 can be done by Arisa, that means I only need Furina for the Decatonic Mandragora and then for PMA. And then the other two I think we were able to clear with Euless was kinda useless, like I was able to do the one before Hexadonic with Verisa and the one after with Verisa. So I think Verisa is sort of Verisa, Xian Yun, I need to keep those two. And then Eula I can probably actually just use her a bit earlier on. And maybe save my Beidou official for the later stages. At least one version of the Beta official on the later stages. So that's what I came up with. Like the Eula wasn't very useful in later stages, but Verisa was. So maybe like it's okay to like use Eula, throw her away a bit, and save a bit of my like stronger 4 stars like Benny Boy. I think there's a way here. I don't think this is possible. I actually think there's a way here. At least there's a way here. At least there's exciting. Not like this where there's no way the chickens are ever gonna die. Oh, I did see that you posted chickens, by the way, Barcy, so thank you for that. I did try it out on Monday night, but like, it was really close though. Like, it was like, with the fall damage and the little bit of trick, like I was able to get into like this, but I don't think it's consistent enough over 5 waves. And even then, I would just barely clear it at 0 stars. So like, it's still like. Is this even worth it? I'm not even gonna get pre-rolls for this. So like if I did it completely perfectly, I'll be able to clear it with 0 stars. That was how like it was gonna go. So, and like the perfect thing is gonna be very hard to achieve over 5 waves. So I'm like, damn. Like, is this even worth it for like the little artifacts that I get at the end of Abyss? Probably not. But yeah, I think in the run where you saw the fall, the fall damage didn't really matter for him. He was doing enough damage regardless of whether the fall was kicking in or not. For me, it basically barely carries. I think on my best run that night, like I had them all the way down to like this. One of them actually died. There were 2 of them still alive, and then they respawned to full shield again. And I was like, ah. And that was like my best run. Every other run was like getting close to the from zero. Like, it was like 100 to like I got it out to 3-4%. But like that was the max I could do. Unfortunately. But we were close. We were definitely close. He was definitely doing some fall shenanigans there that you were able to catch. Yeah, I was also very confused at how he was doing fall damage until I realized like there was like a little vortex going on. I was like, wait a sec. He has Viridescent Hunt. I know what that is. Apparently I wailed and got Viridescent Hunt for my T-Nari. So I actually know that effect. One of the few 5-star, not 4-star, but a few paid weapon that I actually have. It's okay, you wailed for it too. Exactly, wailed for it. Completely wailed for it, Nance. Yeah, but I will have to be lucky, and I will have to be able to pull Jean in the first half. It probably makes sense that I leave Furina out, and I don't pick Furina until like the later stages though. So that gives me more chances to get the characters I actually need. Also, I was thinking of the equipment config again, and I do think there are a few changes I can make. So I know Faruzan right now has my Favonius. And I don't think I ended up using Faruzan much at all, to be honest. Let me see here. The other one was Lisa. Lisa was Mappa Mare, but she was not even doing damage. I'm wondering if I switch her to ER, she'll do better. So like I guess maybe Hakushin, huh? Oh, Hakushin would actually be good. She would be a good support for Veresa, actually. She would push the damage higher with Hakushin. Okay, we'll do that. Jean will probably stay the same. Wolfsworn, Benny Boy. Oh yeah, I switched her out, so I need her back on Serpent Spine. Again. Fading, Slingshot, Wolfang, and Electroly's Call. Alright. But we're going to keep trying this later tonight. Till then, I'm gonna be heading out. Have a good one, guys. Let me see if there's anyone to raid right now. Don't see anyone. I think we're just gonna call it Sunday. It's just not like a not my friend stream. Take care, Roshi. Appreciate y'all being here. Appreciate Sassy for you being here as well. Vayne for lurking. And I will see y'all next week. And I think next week we'll probably actually do the Genshin event and stuff. So, alright. Take care, guys. Have a good night. Bye-bye.